Good morning. It is morning still, isn't it? Yeah, just. It's just about the morning still. Okay. I guess I want Twitch up over here so I can see what's going on. Suppose I do. I suppose I do. Okay. Now I can see everyone and everything, I think. Let me just rejig my windows. Gotta play Tetris with them, as opposed to Sketchtris, which I should be playing. Did I ever post that video public, the Sketchtris one? I can't remember if that was just a Patreon one or if it was one that went out public. Hi, how are you today? I'm coughing already. How are we? How are we doing? No, my throat's just a bit crusty. I'm good. How are we doing? A little bit crusty. I needed to change the eyeballs on these. That was the first thing I needed to do. Okay. Let's fix those first. Oops. There we go. They just want to be they just want to be dots and the mouths are fine, I've been told. Is that not on the same layer? No. Okay. So many layers. Layers, donkey. You didn't go to a doctor. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna. I didn't wake up early enough. There is a way of doing it here where you have to kind of run the gauntlet at about 8 in the morning. You gotta wake up and call them and wait in the line, and then you find out when they answer if you can get an appointment for the day. And if not, you try the next day. It's a bit of a shit show. So I'm gonna go later in the week. I'm gonna go later on in the week because I have other stuff I need to do outside. Also, at least it's free. It is, yeah, at least it is free. I think it was a Patreon one, yeah, I think it was a Patreon one too. I seem to think it was. I should do more Sketchtris. I do enjoy doing that. I'd like to do more big big illustrations that have that kind of vibe. Or I guess patterns would be fun if I just did random illustrations. I was doing some doodles I'll post at some point. I started, I can't remember who it was. Someone on YouTube the other week was talking about how to draw the dog snouts. How'd you do that? And not have them look blocky, I guess. So I was thinking about that, but I started drawing horses instead. I started drawing horse furries to inquire, I guess. I'm trying to figure it out. That is annoying me because I didn't really have a coherent answer. So I need to figure that one out. I guess I kind of talk about it in that tutorial that I did on the Patreon, but I'm not sure how to simplify it other than in an explanation other than just talking about the anatomy kind of in detail. Love doing it. I have a sketchbook to sit in a corner and fill a few pages. That's comfy. Yeah. Comfy. I think I started doing that because I was taking the piss out of myself for always trying to fill every bit of space in a sketchbook page, which is tedious and doesn't really help sometimes when you're trying to force it. So I was like, okay, you have your fun on a separate page that you dedicate to doing that then. if you need to play Sketchtris so bad. It does make you do some crazy poses though. It makes you think about what kind of crazy poses you can do. Is my restream chat not working? You have the same if it's free. Ah, I see. Let me see if this wakes up. Okay, maybe the restream chat just doesn't want to work today. I don't know. I may have to go get the YouTube chat or people are going to be upset with me. I don't know if that's going to be a consistent problem. People used to get pissy with me when I would multi-stream and I wouldn't see the YouTube chat, and then they'd start getting whiny. They'd start getting whiny in the chat, thinking I was ignoring them. It does. It's fun doing wacky poses. Okay, I don't know if I'm making that hand like too floppy. I was trying to like round them out into simple shapes, but sometimes you end up with like weird looking fingies when you do that. It can look a bit strange. I will shade it down the side though. It's doing that thing where is it upside down or is it the top side? So you have a favorite child and it's not them. Okay, now it works. Now I can see you in the restream chat. That's good. Okay. I forgot to try raiding people again the last couple of streams since I've been back. every stream since I've been back. I will. I'll do it. I'll remember this time. I hope. I'll remember this time. So help me. I'm wondering if it's gonna look okay if I split that there, because the hair is gonna be dark anyway. The hair is gonna be dark anyway, so you're gonna get that contrast. I probably need the refs to just like check the colors actually. If you're there, you'll remind me. Thank you. Thank you. I get like way too into what I'm doing. Brain only has room for draw. That's it. Nothing else. That's all there's room for in my tiny brain. I don't know what else is going on. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I did get a couple of videos done last night, actually. I'm gonna try and I don't know if I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna try and make a backlog, and then maybe I will not have to pause the Patreon next month. I'm thinking about it because I kind of want to. I guess I could use that time to do a backlog. Actually, that's probably a good idea. And then I will be up a bit on it. Let me just test this with some shading, because I think it won't look as bad once I shade it, but it's like bothering me as it looks right now. But I'm gonna shade it like that so you get the edges. Yeah, I don't have a Patreon backlog right now, so I have to like rush occasionally, and I think it's tiring me out. And I also want to I don't know, maybe like a nice week of evenings where I can just sit and write would be pretty good. That would be pretty nice. That would be really good, actually. I'm gonna offset my suffering for a little while from the Patreon onto something else. Okay, does that read? I still feel like it reads a little bit funny. Hands are difficult to get, especially when you got the sort of like curviness to them like this. I guess I could put the little blip in the middle, but I don't think that will look good. Maybe it's the thumb. It might be the thumb, actually. That does help it a lot. That does help it a lot, though. That doesn't make it look as, kind of upside down as it does with just the lines. I hear TikTok is back also, so I hope people aren't like gonna lose the whole businesses and stuff with that. I hope something gets sorted out, or they, you know, have a chance to kind of hop somewhere else. At least, I guess that's something you should do in advance anyway. But you know, I guess anyone who didn't didn't figure that out, or I don't know. I guess I guess a lot of stuff doesn't really translate off the site. I think it's one of those ones where stuff just does not leave the site. There's not a lot of kind of through movement to anywhere else. I forget the right word for that. It's not through movement. Transfer? Click through, that's it. There's not a lot of like click through, I assume, from TikTok. I know there isn't from like Instagram. I think that's very insular. See, he was really sucking up to Trump. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on like politically. I just know that it's back up right now. I heard YouTube was like deprioritizing the short stuff, also the short videos. I don't know how true that is because I don't post a whole lot. People seem to like the JoJo one that I posted. They seem to like that. This is kind of crazy right now. It's good. Thank you. I was thinking of doing... We were talking about, like, relative color, right? I was thinking about doing, like, a relative color shoot and using the Giorno that I still haven't colored yet. Because he's hanging about. He's just there, bothering me. Needing to be colored in. Even though I guess that's, like, an old sketch. It's like an old sketch, but it keeps bothering me because it's there and not finished. Oh, did I time lapse? Actually, I don't know if I can check on stream. Did I time lapse the doggo? Where did I draw that? Did I put that in the finished stuff? Maybe I will have to have a look for that. I'm gonna see where that is because I don't remember if I time lapsed it or not. Oh, you did? I maybe did. I can't remember. Sometimes I like zone out and forget. I wanted to try to though. I will check later because I don't want to get it up on stream just yet. I was gonna post the other sketch as well where it was the test one that I did. With the crazy eyes. Cute dog, crazy eyes. There we go. Whoop. And I'm going to do the heart on a different layer so I don't end up fighting with them. Okay, there we go. Cool, yeah. I don't want that to interfere with the hand. I want a little bit of the sleeve over there and up to the arm. And then over this way. The sleeve. I might have to soften these lines as well into a calmer kind of green color because there's a... What kind of color is that? It's not like sagey green, right? It's like almost teal, but not quite. It's like a little bit more green. I don't know what you'd call that colour. It's nice though. Nice colour. I keep seeing a lot of fashion stuff where people are wearing like lilac and green together, and I think that looks really cool. That's a color combo I don't see very often. Kind of lavender, lilac, and green. It looks real funky when people have the really like heavy color blocked outfits like that, where it's like green plants, green. Try it again. Green pants and a purple top or something. Like everything is a bright color, and there's not a lot of like neutral in there. I think that's neat when people can carry that off. Because I look daft if I try it usually. I need to learn. I need to learn how to fashion. I got a bad habit of sticking to like the same colors, I guess. Gotta try different stuff. I did order some really cool boots. I'm just gonna talk about fashion and be lame. Okay, I ordered some really cool boots. They're like white combat boots. Because I have white rimmed sunglasses that I wear all the time. I was like, you know what? Let's get something that matches. So, chunky white boots. They're not as chunky as I wanted them, but they're nice. I want to try that. Yeah, it's cool. I've been looking at a lot of, I guess they're like Instagram fashion girlies or like TikTok fashion girlies. But I just look at stuff on Pinterest pretty much. Trying to, I don't know, trying to figure out what stuff looks cool and why. I want to know. It's a little corner of art that has eluded me up to now. And now I need to know. I think it will help me with like character design stuff also. If I learn how fashion do, because it's the same kind of concepts, right? Of like proportion and, you know, visual illusion bullshit that you pull with colors and shapes. It's colors and shapes. It's just art math again. Get dirty real fast. I don't know how good of an idea that is. Yeah, I know, but I guess I'll have to clean them and deal with it. I hope they are so cool that it is worth the effort of cleaning them. I got one where the soles aren't white. At least it's just the leather on them that's white. So I'm hoping that it won't be quite so bad. I really hope so anyway. If he's chops little, I don't want to give him like lipstick. See, that doesn't read. Watch me just fight with the lines now. I think it's a color thing, and it's a color thing, and I'm just fighting with it. I'll leave it alone. This is a bit more manageable, yeah. There was a lot of really cool ones, you know, where they have. Okay, there's a style that seems to be in right now where they'll have a big sole like this, and then they have the extra little kind of nubblies for grip, but they come outside like this, and all I can think of is like, what if you painted those bits? What if you painted those green? It would just look like a big goofy set of teeth. Like it looks cool and clunky as it is when it's a solid color, but what if goofy teeth? You know, that's all I can think of when I see it. Like if you made it like a slightly off-white and slightly Is translucent the right word, where it's only very slightly kind of see-through? If you made the soles that kind of color, it would look like teeth and it would be horrible. I want teeth shoes. Send those to Cherry. Yeah, come back, clown. I was watching Trash on the telly with fam, and you know those shows where, I think it was Married at First Sight, where they meet the first time when they send them down the aisle and they see each other there, like all dressed up to get married, and you know, love experts or whatever match people. So there was one guy who was like, talking to his mates, saying, I have a silly idea. You tell me if this is too far. And he had this set of fake teeth that looked like that, like, with gaps in between them. And he was like, I'm gonna put these in, so that's the first thing that she sees. And he did, and it was really funny. She was so scared. She was like about to run away. He was like grinning at her as she was walking down the aisle. Oh, teeth all sticking out. It was really funny. I don't know how they got on. I haven't watched the rest of it. That is a funny TV program. Funny guy. But yeah, he took the teeth out after a second and they had a good laugh. I think he's lucky. I think some women would have decked him for pulling something like that. Do we want to pull that up a little bit? Or I might pull it up. I might pull it up like that. That's kind of something I was experimenting with. I might even take that off, that bottom line, and then just shade it along there. That might be cute, actually. That might be cute. Just have like the little edge of it and then pull it along, maybe. Oh yeah, design a combat clown. That'd be awesome. Do it. Combat clown. What else would be a cool clown theme? I wonder. Okay, let me zoom out. Am I keeping these like line weights? Yeah, these line weights are okay. I might add more around the edges later on, but I'll do that with the outline thing that I can put on. Really serious job, but with a clown theme, yeah. Clown lawyer. Clown FBI agent. Clown bailiff. Fit all your stuff into the clown car, repossessing all the stuff. Anyone with a suit will just look like the Joker, they will. There is a trope that makes me think of like TV tropes. I think it's called the bunny ears lawyer, where the guy is so good at his job they just let him look weird and wear bunny ears. Is the gist of it? But I imagine that would be really intimidating. Like, you have someone who's supposed to have this really serious job come and talk to you, and they have something like that on them. Oh, they're dressed like a clown. They have some kind of clown makeup on. They're a little bit out of the norm of what you'd expect. That would be, like, really intimidating and confusing, I imagine. Somehow trademark the clown in the purple suit idea, because now anyone who looks like the Joker, yeah, they do. I know over here, I think it's trademarked, but you know Cadbury that does the chocolate? They have the specific purple that they use trademarked. Like, you're not allowed to use that purple for packaging and stuff, I think. They have a specific hex code, I guess, for the purple that you can't use. I know them, didn't know they trademarked that, yep. Ooh. I was wondering the other day if they still I don't know, everyone like cuts ingredients and stuff now so that you get less. But their whole thing is that there's so much milk in the chocolate bar. That's like their branding. So I'm like, are they trying to sneak around that any which way? Are they getting like worse milk to put in it or something? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something going on there. I don't believe that they wouldn't be needing to cut it. It's crazy. You can just trademark a color. It really is. See, I don't know how far it goes. Like, can you use that purple for... I don't know if you can use the purple for other things. You know, if it's not chocolate specifically, can you use that purple? Or is it, you know, does it cover that? Or is it just specifically that area? I don't know, but I know they have it some kind of protected somehow. Fashion brand also did that with the shade of blue. Oh, did they? Oh, actually, is it like, how do you say it? Is it Louboutin? Where they have the red on the underside of the shoes? I know that they have that specifically trademarked. Or protected in some way. The red soles on them. Don't think it's them. We'll look it up. I'm not familiar with like the high fashion. It's whoever has like the red soles on the shoes thing. I remember hearing something about them having to go and like argue that it should be a protected thing. It's Tiffany, the Tiffany blue. Oh, like the color they have their packaging and bags. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd never heard of it with Tiffany. That's interesting. That is a nice blue as well. Let's chunk a bit more of that in with that dark, so it's not just random loops. I guess there's a lot more than I thought. I could only think of the shoes. The shoes and the Cadbury. The Cadbury Chocos. All the chocolates are so small now. Freddos are like 30p. Freddos are 30p in the shop. That's like how you... The small chocolate frog is how you gauge like how bad inflation is over here. The Freddos in the shop are 30p, chat. Outrageous. I trademark a random color and sue a big company. I guess it would be cool if you could. I think you have to have like a whole case behind it and be like, okay, look, this is what we do. This is what our product looks like. But yeah, I'm gonna trademark my my specific piss green, I guess. Post-it note yellow and the Barbie pink are also trademarked, apparently. Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't think of Barbie. That seems like an obvious one, actually, that they would trademark. Sells red plastic bricks and trademark the color. Sue every brick company. Do a lot of places in the world. See, I don't know if in America they don't really use a whole lot of brick, do they? Like red brick. There's a lot of red brick out here. And I don't know, a lot of it is like just stone. Especially the older buildings are just stone. There's some really pretty like kind of older cottages around here though that are very nice, like slate roofs. Ruth. I don't know who Ruth is. There's a lot of slate roofs. A lot of grey. I can't remember what the stone is that they have up in Scotland. where all the buildings are made out of it, and it's very grey up there. I forget what that is. I think they have do they have like a lot of different kinds of marble? They have like a lot of different kinds of stone, because I remember seeing a doco where they were talking about it, and one building had pillars in it made specifically out of the different types of stone, all nice and polished, and it was really pretty. It was really cool. You could see all the patterning in it. They use wood a lot in the US, yeah. Yeah, everything looks really like flat pack in the US. I wonder, I don't know, I can't remember what it looks like. I assume it's wood, probably. I remember the inside of it looking very wooden. I would like to go and see the Winchester Mystery House, because that's weird. That's a weird place. Spooky. Spooky weird place. It would be fun to go to all the haunted places out there, but it would be a big ass trip. I wonder what would be cool to see out there, actually. I can't really think of many places that I want to go. I'm kind of happy, I guess. I've never been that interested in traveling. The Grand Canyon would be cool. I can't remember what channel it was. There was a channel on YouTube where Matey was running around in the Grand Canyon and finding sort of old I guess like Native American kind of settlements out there that were very old. And he found one spot on Google Maps where it was like an island that was it went out like this, and there was a little kind of spot on the end, and it was just canyon around it, but it was like a really thin kind of walkway out to it. And he's like, that's really interesting. So we went and looked there, and there was kind of rocks overhanging like that, and they'd like built rooms into it, so they sort of stacked the bricks up so that there was rooms in it. It was really cool. I had no clue there was things like that out there. Okay, let me like block these in, and then I think I'll draw the whites in and do those curves. Reduce them a little bit, might be easier to do it that way. It would be fun to go picking rocks, actually, in the US. Rocks and fossils, that'd be neat. I like rocks. I think Southeast Asia and East Asia have some really beautiful cities. Oh, like the older cities or the newer stuff, do you mean? I guess it'd be cool to go around and see the old architecture of different places. Both are cool. The older ones look enchanting, especially the countryside. That's cool. That is awesome. I'm kind of spoiled here because we have stuff going back to like what 1500. So like there's stuff around here that's like 500 plus probably years old, just like random buildings, which is really cool. I'm absolutely spoiled with that stuff around here. It would be really neat to see that in other places though. But yeah, I don't really know what's over that way. Like Southeast Asia. There's stuff that goes back to 800, sometimes older, especially old Cairo. Yeah, see, that's cool as shit. That's so cool. So much stuff. I guess I'd like to go and see cave paintings. I used to not get why some of that stuff was cool. When I was a kid and I was like, when am I gonna start getting like this is cool? Because fam like that kind of thing. But now if I see a cool cave painting, I start crying because I'm like, me, they like me. Look what was robbed from me. I should be in a cave, painting on the walls. That should be me. Spoiled in Egypt because we're a really old thing and go, huh, that's cool, I guess. See a forest and I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing, yeah. Completely different biome. Have you traveled to see anything like that, actually? Because, I think Cherry hasn't seen the sea, and that is wild to me because it's just kind of it's just like accessible here. You can get to the sea. We're not in such a big, wide country that that it's difficult to get to the ocean. So it's interesting. Grew up in Canada and went to the UK once. Oh, that's interesting. And all over the place then. Or I guess like relative to me, I've not really gone anywhere. I think it'd be interesting to see kind of alpine areas. Just because I think the plants are cool. I was watching a doco and they were talking about how one of the alpine plants has the full cycle of flowering and then seeding and setting the buds in 3 different years because it's so cold and the season for it is so short that they have to split it up into 3 years. So 1 year it will set the buds, next year it will flower, and then it will set the seeds. So you can see like the entire life cycle on different parts of the plant at the same time. It's really cool. Travel more this year, yeah. Where do you want to go? Do you have a list? Actually, I know a lot of people have travel lists where they're like, yeah, I want to go here and here and here. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. It's like one of those little alpine plants that's very low to the ground. Don't want to visit Greece, maybe. Ooh, what's in Greece? That's interesting. Obligatory weeb visit to Japan, yeah. I was watching that Kathleen Illustrates lady, and she was going around like the thrift shops in Japan, and they had so much stuff imported from the US that was like way priced up. And she was like, "Yeah, no, I can get this. I can get this in the US for like pennies." I thought that was funny that they ship stuff in like that. I don't know if people do that here, actually. I don't think I've seen any, like, US import stuff specifically being sold. It would be neat to go to Japan, though. Only get figures and stuff I can't get here, yeah. I like watching that. What is it? They always take it down off YouTube. There's a show called Japanology, and there's a guy on it that they send to go and look at all different things, and it's, you know, it's not just like the really popular stuff. There was an episode where they were talking about persimmons and how they use them to make lacquer, to polish things. And that was really cool. That they go over like a whole bunch of different stuff and how it's done. I really like that show. But they had one where they sent the guy into like an anime figure shop, and he was like so obviously uncomfortable because there was a bunch of figures with like big titty anime girls, and he was like, oh. It's like, it's so obvious he hated it. It's really funny. A lot of manga, yeah. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. I think I hear my cat squawking also. I'm gonna have to go and see what she wants. I'm gonna have to go and see why it's squawking. I will do a quick BRB. I will be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Getting an answer and feel awkward with your friends. Remember to sit 5 feet apart. Might flip that hair a little bit higher up there. Oh, here she is now. I'm getting a shouting at. I might have to go and get her to curl up and go to sleep. I'm gonna have to make her a hot water bottle. Meow, she says. Okay, I am gonna have to do another BRB and see what the cat wants. Hot water bottle time. It's a little bit cold. She wants warming up. Let's just, I'll ink this one and then I will do another BRB. There we go, and I'll keep that bottom bit flat and just sort of cut it in a straight line. I think. I think that's the best way to be going about that. Okay. There we go. Cut that in a line and then redraw that bit. Okay, there we go. I will have to do another BRB and see what the cat wants. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Thank you for the donut. Like dynamite. Thank you. I ain't drawing that. I ain't drawing that. I ain't drawing that. But thank you for the donut. Okay. Oops. Let's not make a mess. Oh, we got spam again. How do I do this? Where's the button? Okay. Oh, worth a shot. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me just find where this button is on. Oh, it's Twitch. Twitch doesn't want to let me. Okay. Can I do it through here? Can I do it through here? Let me just check. Twitch is having an issue with buttons. God damn it, let me ban! Let me ban the spam bot! I guess I'll leave it, it won't let me. It's having a problem. I'll give it one more try and then if it doesn't work. Ah, there we go, now it's worked. Okay, good. Good. That are Twitch spam bots, huh? Okay, eyeballs. Eyeballs? Maybe a bit more lines around there. I think my cat's happy now. It was trying to extort me for chicken. She wanted chicken. She's getting very sneaky at dodging the medicine. Very sneaky. She knows what I'm up to. Okay, eyeballs. Eyeballs! I'm gonna come back to these later also. Let's keep it to the grey before I get confused as well. I have a separate eyeball layer. Sometimes I do it with white, so it's like easier to see with the contrast, but I try and keep the layers the same. Colour on each, so I know what's what. Don't get confused. I want to kind of... I've been doing a thing also where I make the eyes sort of like wider at the bottom, like that, kind of almost eggy shaped. Sometimes. So that they fit. And so that you can exaggerate the color that I'll be washing in at the bottom. I don't want to make them look square though. I don't want to make them look really square. It will be weird. Was there anything else where the characters were drawn with square pupils as a stylistic thing, or am I just thinking of Zim again? I can't remember if there was something else. Okay, I'm gonna come back over these and see if I need to do more adjustments later on. I'll leave it like that for now. The lines getting, I think the lines are getting a bit skinny over this way too. Let's add a bit more. I like just shadowing out little corners like that as well, because they don't need to be they don't need to be really detailed or anything. Gives it a bit more block to it. A bit more blanc. And then that bit at the back wants colouring later, so I don't really need to. I really need to line that bit. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be okay. Which one do I want to do next? I dodged that first one just to make sure I was getting the ones like this down first. I might do I might do that one. I tend to like hop around. I might do those on a different layer too. The hands, maybe. Might be a good idea. Okay. That all rolls up that way. And then down the side. And the fringe and the noodle hair is its own thing. Yeah, I'll leave the hands for a different layer and reduce this bunch of lines when I start doing it. I'll make another layer on the top to keep it tidy. Oh, there's my cat again. There's my cat again. Hang on. Hang on. She might want to come in and see what's going on. Where are you, buddy? Are you there? Are you there? Come on, then. Come on. Come here, then. Come and give us a cuddle. There. Come and give us a cuddle. You can sit with me for a minute. Here we go. There we go. There's my little buddy. There's my buddy. Is that too? Yeah, that's kind of too thingy if I point that like that. What are you doing? You've been feeding? Oh, it's been feeding. Have you? Just want a fuss, yeah? Just wants a fuss. Oh. Just wants cuddling. I'll have to I'll have to do another BRB in a minute and take her back downstairs. Good girl. You just want fuss, don't you? You don't like being on your own. Okay, she's like, he doesn't want skinny eyebrows. That was the thing Araki was talking about in his book, the whole skinny eyebrows are for the bad guys thing. But the skinny eyebrows kind of came into fashion. So he forced himself to make one of the protagonists have the skinny, pointy eyebrows. Where are you sneaking? Oh, you're rolling over. Good girl. Oh, there she is. Good girl. Good girl. The little paw. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave that bit of his hair alone. I'm not gonna like draw that in. I will do that with colours and reference to the reference to the sketch underneath. I think that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Okay. I have his hair a little bit more fluffed and uneven in the other ones on purpose to try and add to it, but we want it swooped over in this one. Do I even want like an extra line there? I'll just do that with the shading. Too many lines make it muddy. There's a poor thing fussing for cuddles, isn't it? There's a poor thing fussing for cuddles. Yeah? See? The poor thing. It's a poor thing. Yes. Okay. He just wants that straight line for a mouth. I'll flow that hair down that way. Bring that down a little bit and have that hand overlap. There, good girl. Oh. Can I see the paw? Hello, can I see the little paw? It's cute. It's a cute little paw, isn't it? Yes. I think I will, yeah, I'll draw the eyeball like that on this one. I think the lines there will be okay. Okay, what time is it now? 12, nearly 1. Okay. 12, nearly 1. I'm gonna let this cat sleep on me for a little while, and then I will have to go and put it back downstairs. I think she's lonely. I think you're lonely, aren't you, poor thing? He just wants to sit with someone. Okay, that is fine. I have my eyeball layer. Did I reduce that so much you can't see it? No. I did not. Okay, so that's good. And then I can eyeballs like this. Then I can eyeballs. That one might be a bit too far off to the side. Sort of like peeking out from under his emo fringe a little bit. Like, that's about right. Okay. That's about right. You know what? Let me test out the raid button and see like if anyone at all is streaming. I'm not gonna click anything. I ain't gonna send no one nowhere, but is there anyone that I know? Wait, for me? No, who do I follow? What? What? Following. That's what, yeah, okay, that's what I want. Who am I following that's streaming? I don't want randoms. Okay, there's a few. There's not many people streaming. Maybe there will be later. I'm gonna try and do a longer stream today because I can reasonably get all the lines done on these, I think. On this stream, and then get some colours done. You're stretching your little legs out. Oh my god, you're cute. Oh, she's cute. Hello, how are we? Hello. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do the hens. Reduce that first, and then I can draw the hands on and stick them separate. That should make it easier. I'll do the sleeves on this as well, actually. Let's do the sleeves too. Keep a bit of chunk to separate it out as well. Right, and then I will shade that so that you can kind of see the edge down there once I get to that. Yeah, that makes more sense having it further out that way. I don't know if it's a better idea to copy paste this hand and flip it so that they are the same, because if they're slightly off I think it will look strange, so it might be a better idea to mirror them. Let's see. They just need shading differently. When I get to that, I really need to make a shortcut for flip horizontal. I need to get in the shortcut menu again, I guess. Have a fight with it. I don't think I even have that many shortcuts. Or I have them all sort of piled into the same area of the keyboard. It's fine that that overlaps right now. That's okay. That's okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna hop around on these. I could do the fish ones as well. I might need some of these other layers to do that because they might look better with like the shape blocked in and then the outline applied to them. because it's going to be like bubble right in with those fish bones, I think. Like that'll be the best way to get it to work. Also plonk them on like a solid color background. I'm gonna have to think about that. Like how to deal with the layers. It shouldn't be too much fuss, but figure out what's the like least convoluted way of doing it, I guess. Layer management, my favorite. Everyone's favorite. I'm gonna have to go back to those emotes that I've been working on, like my own ones with the dragon on Patreon. I wanted to do an animation thing with them, and also a video on like carving line art out like I do to get pointy shapes. Those are on my list. On my list of things to do. Yeah, okay, the rest of it wants to be done with color blocks. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB in a second because this cat laying on me is spooking me. I'm gonna have to get one of her little pads. I live in fear. Just in case. Just in case. And then she can stay sitting with me then. If I do that, she can stay here and it won't be a problem. Sorry, I'm hungry too. Still. Or again. Still and again. Okay, uppy with the jaw. Uppy with the jaw. Now with the neck. Over with the clothes. Around with this hair here. There we go. Oh, you can see the rest of the stuff on the screen. Oh yeah, okay, I've got the keyboard in the way on the screen. carve that out until it's the right kind of shape. That will probably be done better with colours if I decide to put that in. I don't know if it's going to make it too heavy. Okay, I'm going to have to do that BRB. I will be back in a minute. Or a couple of minutes. See how this cat is. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, that was a long BRB. To keep an eye on the cat. Right, I'm back now. I'm back now. I've got all this stuff, so if she comes back to see me, she can sit with me. It's not coffee time yet either. Not coffee time. Soon. Noticing these lines aren't quite so rolled and smooth as I want them to be. Okay, good. Good. This is better. Still hot. Oh, yeah. After the eyeball layer now, I think. Oh, and I missed the ear. I missed her on the ear. I was doing more critique videos actually as like samples for the Patreon. I made a couple of those, so I'll be putting them up at some point. I will keep them for now for a backlog, but they will go up soon. Let me check if there's any crunch. Is that crunch? No. Okay. That's so useful for checking stuff, actually. I always do that with like final stuff. Before I save it, I check on like the entire folder and put the outline on it because it'll show me any like stray pixels. Real cool. To figure out when that clip update drops, actually. Business expenses. Business expenses, tax deductible. My favorite business Christmas. I'm excited about it though. I wonder what they doing with it. What else other than what I've heard about? I really want to know what the animation's going to be like, though. I don't know if I like these lines here. Actually, I might get rid of those. I'm gonna get rid of those. I will shade them. They look kind of clunky and odd. Yeah, they look better like that. Maybe with the outways curve instead of the inways one. Like so, like so. Okay. Right, yeah, that's okay, that's good. That's good. Let's do this one. What day is it? Tuesday. Do I still have my calendar around? Where's my calendar? Calendar. Here we go. Okay, what have I got? 2 weeks. Okay. 2 weeks in January left. Oh, okay, I do have a video for going up. I guess I'll put that one up this weekend. I want to divvy them up. Divvy them up so they're not all out at the same time. Vidges. Oh, that's like the edge there, okay. I might do something on clothing folds for Patreon actually, because that's something I want to get in studying. I want to get into studying it, so maybe depending on what I decide, I'm gonna have to decide by the end of the month so I can pause it or not. Whether it's February or March, I might make clothing folds a thing that I do because I'm gonna get into studying that more. And we'll lean towards that because that's like a very awkward thing. That's a very awkward thing to try and draw. Jamie Hewlett draws really nice clothing folds. That annoys me, actually, a lot. Really good. Jelly. Jelly of how nice they look. Okay. Okay, just a tiny bit by there, and the rest should be colors. The rest should be colors, and won't be fuss. Okay, zoom out on that one. How's that going? Is there a little bit of an awkward bump between that eye and where it hits? That line might be a bit too heavy. When I zoom out, it looks like it's merging with the eyeball. I don't want it to do that. Okay, I think that's better. I think that's better. Let's do this pesky one and then that one in the corner, I think. Did we see it? Oh, did I miss doing his little thing on his hand there? It looks like, doesn't it? Okay. That's what I missed. He's got the kind of wraps around there. Yeah, okay. I might do that with colours because you wouldn't really be able to see too much of it just over the top of his back of his hand, I guess. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Did I want to bloop that bit in? Boblin Senpai, hello! How are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Just jiggling. How are we doing? Oh, that's hair, isn't it? Okay, that's hair. That's what I've got to be careful of, is the hair. What's jiggling? What's going on? Do 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 do. Anyone else fight with baggy clothes? I was doodling them a little bit the other night, but I gotta go and dig up some good roughs to to study. Or make some. I was gonna get just some fabric out and start draping it and see what I can do. Or I guess it's kind of difficult if it's not like clothes on someone, so you can get a reference of where things usually bend and move. Ugh, I like fabric weight. Okay. It would probably be good to make more clip tutorials, actually. Especially once the update's out. Do some clip shoots. Might have to do another BRB. I want to know what my cat's doing. Also, she was insisting on sitting out in the rain to have a drink. So. She's having a shower, I guess. She's having a shower. She's gonna need dried off. Sorry. And the hand. I might pull it in a little bit like that actually and kind of yeah, like pull it in slightly so there's a bend. That looks a bit more pesky than just like a little bend in there. And around there. I won't do too much on that. Do I want to do that around there? I guess not. Probably not. I think I'll leave that be. And then I don't want to mess with that line too much. I'll probably skinny it out in the corner like I did with the others. And then, oh, sorry, the coloring will deal with it to make the shape. Just want that angle for the eye so it follows the brows. No, that's too lumpy if I do that. I'll leave it how it is. It's okay. Don't make it too lumpy and weird. And then I can draw the eyeballs. Then I can draw the eyeballs. Where are they? Does anyone draw like little pupils? I feel like I don't see that very often. Everyone seems to do the big shiny eyeballs. I'm trying to think if I've done any emotes like that. I was trying to mess around with other styles where they have that, like, you know, small pupil like that. Or I guess you get the big anime eyes sometimes where they're like that and then they have like the teeny weeny pupil in the middle and the rest of it's coloured. I think Danganronpa does that. It kind of works on that though. It makes everyone look a little bit creepy and weird. think I'm making the eyeballs like too high up on this one actually. Let me see. It's bothering me. Let me see what happens if I pull that down a little bit in the nose. Might squeeze too much face on. Let me see what happens. Whoops. And that layer too. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I'm going to adjust them though. That might help make the ice a little bit smaller. More shifty off to the side. Okay. Like it might be the hair as well, like it wants to be a bit higher up. I might come back to that one and check it. Can I do the same thing I do on the nose with the chin? Is that gonna look strange actually, where I kind of shade the one side of it? I wonder if that will read. That might be a way to do it. We'll see. We'll see. This is this guy. There we go. That hair. Do I want to do a little bit of that crown? I guess it's not a crown, the kind of hairpiece that he's got in. I'll do some of that and just indicate it real dainty. Real dainty like that there. And the ponytail. Right, shade that side in. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that BRB again also. BRB. Yeah, Okay, I will shift his nose around a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I will be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go and see how my cat is. Ah, hello, friendos. Sorry, that was another long BRB. I'm back. How are we, everyone? So, hello. Hello, clown. Right, back under the comfy blanket. There we go. Okay. Welcome to stream chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. My cat is happy now. It's done everything. Ticked all the boxes and now it's happy and is going to go to sleep. And it's an hour until coffee time again. An hour until coffee time. Oh, yeah, she's happy now. Sorry, I've been doing such long BRBs. I need to check on the cat a lot. Welcome back, Bernard. I am back. I am here. Yucky weather again today. We keep having that like fog, the creepy fog that there was over Christmas. We just seem to keep getting more and more of it on and off. Creepy weather. I haven't been up the woods in the creepy fog, but I bet that would be cool. It's okay, take your time, thank you. I try not to have very long breaks if I can help it, but I gotta watch that cat. I gotta watch that poor cat. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Did I move the... Oh no, okay, I see what's going on. I was looking at his hair. Trying to make sure. Climate change, I guess, must be. Something. Something. I don't know. Creepy, creepy fog. Creepy, creepy fog. We don't usually get very much fog, but there was something going on with the temperature and the weather around Christmas that made it real foggy. I know there was like issues with flights and stuff in a lot of places as well. It's 22 right now? Oh, what, like degrees? That's a comfy temperature. That's a comfy temperature. You're weirdly warm. Oh, should it not be that warm? Yeah. We're having more like normal temperatures, like how it's supposed to be, actually. where it's colder and kind of hanging around freezing and not much warmer, as it should be at this time of year. It's been very it's been very like warm winters the last couple of years, but it should be cold in the winter. Normally 15 during the day. Oh, that sounds quite comfy. I don't want to do too much on those inside lines there. Just the outside. It's 5 at night. It's nearly always a 10-degree difference. That's a lot. I think it's neat how people like kind of adapt to it over time, like the temperatures. Or I guess if you're just like born in a place, you get used to it. It's like all you know. We've got people in the fam who like really can't deal with hot weather. Because we went to that Eden project where it's like a rainforest kind of biome in there. And they hated it. They're just like, that's awful. Not built for it. How many more of these do I have? Oh, it's the simpler ones, a lot of these now. I forget some of them are less detailed. So I was thinking about the other day too. I heard that people that get really nice jeans, like posh people, they're like, I don't clean my jeans, it ruins them. I put them in the freezer. to kill any bugs off. And it made me think of where it's like super duper cold, they will wet their washing and wash it and then put it out just in the air and it will freeze and go like solid to like dry it. So weird. I heard about that. Yeah. Like, I guess it works. I guess it works. Put them in the freezer. I can see how that would damage them less. I think there was people that were also just like, yeah, I just don't wash them. Or put them in the freezer, which is kind of gross, but I can kind of get behind the whole freezer thing. I don't think I'd do it, but you know. There ain't room. There just ain't room. Something spills on it or you sweat on it a lot. That's what I was wondering, like, do they take it to the dry cleaners or I don't know. I was curious about that too. I don't know. I wanted to learn about the kind of chemicals and stuff that they use at the dry cleaners to clean stuff. Because I don't know how that works. It's too much work. Oh, what, the dry cleaners or putting stuff in the freezer? I wonder if okay, what if you have like bed bugs or something, like you catch them from somewhere and they're on your clothes and then you put them in the freezer. I guess it would kill them, but are they ever going to do the thing where, you know, they like evolve because people keep trying to kill them and then like rapid evolution, they learn to deal with the cold or something. I guess there's not enough people putting their genes in the freezers to find out, but they're gonna end up like cockroaches. Both, just wash it, yeah. Bless you, thank you. I had to dry the cat off, so now I'm sneezing. She was behaving very well though. Very well behaved. I'm gonna have to start I'm gonna have to like encourage her to go out in the rain because she's old and she's not as bendy as she used to be, so she doesn't lick herself quite so much. But when she goes out in the rain, she will just like sit there, and then I dry her and it kind of cleans her off a little bit. I wanted to like spray water on him, but that's gonna upset her really bad. So I'm just gonna encourage her to go in the rain when it's like warm enough. That's bad. Oh, what, the cockroaches or the cat in the rain? You know what? Let's make. Then again, I want to leave like a little bit of a room around there. A little bit of room. I mean, a little bit of room around there so that I can put the edge on. The edge. The evolved bed bugs. Oh yeah. It is scary. I've got some stuff that's dry clean only, but I haven't had it for very long. So it hasn't needed a wash yet, but I was gonna wear some of that to go out with Friendo, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna sit on cinema seats. I am not wearing stuff that is not getting washed like immediately. I'm gonna like decontaminate as soon as I get in the house. Just in case. Just in case. Only dry clean suits. See, I've been buying like nice, I guess woolly stuff. Like nice warm wool stuff for the winter. So I think that's what my stuff is. That's dry clean. I try not to buy too much of it because I don't want to deal with it, but if it's nice, I'm like, eh. if it's worth the effort. Send the cat to the dry cleaners. I might make this one look kind of ghostly, actually. I'm thinking about it because it would be real cool. The color I'm supposed to be using is like teal as well, so I think that might look cool. Don't have those there anyway. Oh, do you have to travel to get to that kind of thing? Maybe just 3 of these because it's going to be donkey anyway. Just 3 little ribs. Does anyone make stir-fry sauce, actually? How do you guys make stir-fry sauce? Sauce. Oh, I can't talk, sorry. How do you make stir-fry sauce? I've been using like corn flour and the kind of like honey and that kind of thing. Corn flour and honey, trying to make like sticky sauce. I know some people use tomato ketchup. I've tried ones people have made where it's had like tomato ketchup in it before. And it's not bad, but you can tell that there's ketchup in it. Hello, how are we? We can get it groomed. I think I'm gonna have to. She won't let anyone like she won't let anyone brush it, but the vets are gonna have to like take samples and stuff, so she may have to have a little sleep. She may have to have a little sleep, and they usually ask me if she wants like a hair trimmed or nails done. She's gonna get her hair and nails done. So I'm probably really gonna ask them to do that. If that's the case, I don't think she's gonna be able to get any kind of samples done without having a little snooze. The poor thing. Getting a pedicure. Yeah, she's gonna get a pedicure. Okay, I like the idea of blocking this out like this in a big shape. Because you can still tell what's going on, and then kind of gradient in the rest into the middle. I don't want to join those up because I think that spoils the, you know, the shape that's suggested there. But we'll see. Is this for an emote? It is. There's a set. Hang on. Here we go. There's a big set. There's a couple of little fish ones that I'm on at the mo. Trying to think of the best way to block them in. Oh, that was something I saw while I was out. Self-checkouts, and then you have to scan the receipt to get out of the self-checkout area. So I'm assuming that that's gonna be some new bullshit that rolls out in other places. That is a good cat emote also. I like that one. That one's especially good. It's been like that for ages where I live. Do you have the thing where they lock everything up as well? Everything's locked in a cabinet, like the toiletries and things. It's because I went into the city, that's why you don't see it as much out in the wastes. Just absolutely dystopian. Yeah, oh jeez. Is that in America? The coffee's getting a little bit better. It's going away slowly. Just a little bit tickly. Put locks on energy drinks out in Manchester as well because people keep robbing them. Oh. Locks on energy drinks. Yeah, jeez. Here, I've not heard of that before. Mad, yeah. I wonder what the line is. Like, where are they gonna, where are they gonna stop? Or where are people gonna get so annoyed that they have to have everything unlocked to buy it? I don't know. It would be funny if they had to lock up the condoms, like in Chester, you fell on them. Are people stealing condoms? Or just energy drinks? I know people go in and steal like meat and stuff, but like food. I don't really know what else there is an issue with people stealing though. Why do they do that? I don't know. Where they put them in those little like plastic cages with the lock on, I guess. Like they do with the video games and things. I think when I went to the US, they had those like individual boxes for them. That was like a long time ago though, or it was they had like a locked sliding door in front of the video game so you could see them, but you could not pick them up. Good morning, hello. Time to a bar. Oh yeah. You're right. Clown friend, did you fall back asleep? Do I have to harass? Sorry. Do we need the other little fin? I don't know if we do. I don't know if that's going to make it, like, muddy. I don't know. I'll draw it in a little bit and then I'll see what it looks like. I'll move it forward. What you been drawing, chat? What you been drawing? Huh? Huh? What you drawing? Or have drawn? What doing? What doing? Tell me what doing. Interested. What art fight are you having right now? What's aggravating you? You've been anyway, been a while since I've seen the stream. Not bad, thank you. Not bad. I was doing NDA stuff. That I could not stream for a while. Do I need to reduce all of that or just that one? Okay, it's just the one layer. Piece for this week's critique and studying anatomy. Otherwise, Good. How is the drawing hands going, actually? How many now? Are you keeping count? How many hands have you drawn? How many? Did I draw another one already? Or did I not? No. No, okay. 3D scary model. And it is a fight for my life. You can do it. Get it. Get its ass. A lot. Good. That's the correct answer. I was trying to think about what anatomy stuff I wanted to look at next as well. I'm not sure. Monsters. I want to draw gross monsters too. Scary models. Scary monsters. Models. Spooky looking things or whatever. Cronenberg monsters. I don't know if that looks goofy with the mouth. Maybe the eyeball needs... I think the eyeball needs bigger, yeah. There we go. I want to start on the colouring on these today and get a bit done. I reckon I can get some on the go. This one needs a little fin. That needs to stay. And then I can do boop. Don't forget to read if you finish before then. Ah, thank you for reminding me. Also, have a comfy day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Is it gonna be enough if I just do 3 like that? Because I don't want it too complicated. It'll start to look weird, I think. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll do that and then I'll have it simplify it into the tail. That will read better, I think. Like that shape. Yeah, I still just need room for, like, around the edge. And a little fin by here. I'm gonna raid someone later. I don't know who. I'm gonna raid someone. Is anyone streaming? I think I do need another one though, because it looks kind of awkward and bent. Too much. Like there and then the little one. The curve is too harsh. It needs another shape in there to carry it. Is it best to fill that in? It might be best to fill that in because you can still see the bones. So long as you can see the bones, that's okay. Fill it in like a chunk. Wonder if it would be better on this other one too. I don't know. Hello everyone. Hello. How are we? Oh no, it's saving. I might pull that up and around as well. Exaggerate the curve of it. Little bit. Give it a sec, it's saving. It'll be done in a minute. Oh, there's my hair bobbles. There they are. I cut my hair a little bit too chunky, so it's kind of... It went like Justin Bieber-y on the fringe, so whenever I wash it, before it wants to sit in the right place, it's just really fluffy, like a sheepdog. All the fluff over my eyes. I got me that Bieber haircut. Like something out of 2007. I'm gonna fill those shapes with the bubbles as well. I'm gonna block those in. And then I will color them separate. I'll lock the layer and color them most likely. Fishies, yeah. Hello, Peter. How we doing? Fishies. And a bunch more. There we go. There's like a whole set. These are the little simpler ones. I've got a few more of the... What have I got after this? 2 of them? There's that one and the one in the top corner. To ink. And then I will start colours, which will be on this stream. What is it? 3 hours in? Okay, that's not bad for how much inking I've done. That's not bad. Almost there. I'm getting there. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Then I gotta figure out what I want to do later on. I guess video stuff again. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm good. How was my movie? I liked it. Was it you in the chat that said you didn't like it? I completely get why a lot of people would not like it. I liked it. It was very, it's one of those quiet, kind of creepy movies. It was very, very gothic. What movie? Oh, I went to see Nosferatu with Friendo on Friday last week. Friendo was like, I did not know what was going on for most of it. I really enjoyed the guy that was playing his henchman that sends the main guy off to his castle. He was really hamming it up and it was great. He did a really good job. I don't know his name, but it was hilarious. I haven't heard anything of it. I'll just wait until I can magically acquire it. Haha, yo ho ho. And a bottle of rum. No idea what you saw, I just knew you were going. Oh, I see. Sorry, I think I was mixing you up with someone else in the chat then. But no, I liked the movie. I liked the movie. I didn't like it as much as the 92 version of Dracula. Not that it's a remake of that one, but you know, same story. The one with Keanu Reeves, I like that one better, even though it's like mega cheese. I like the cheese. It's very theatrical and silly, that one. I love cheese. Yar, matey. That's the one. Yar. I too love cheese. Very good. There's a big goofy smile. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. And I want the tails to kind of stick up in that corner. Pull that around a bit. Be able to elongate it some too. See a bit more of it. Okay, what is it now? 2:30. 2:30. Right, so that is on the top, and then I want to block this in here. I guess I'll do it so we can see a bit more of the lines around it, or it might start to look strange if I don't do that. And then some of it will get blocked out as it goes. I've been really fancying a baked potato with cheese, actually. That would be really nice, like tuna and cheese. Was someone bullying me about a tuna on baked potatoes, actually? Or was that a pizza? It was one of the two I was getting bullied about having tuna on. It's really good. It's really good. I like it when you have tuna on a pizza and it dries out, kind of. That sounds really gross, but when it goes kind of chewy. But yeah, tuna mayonnaise. Tuna mayonnaise, baked potato, bit of sweet corn on it. I haven't bullied you, but there's definitely not an American standard now. Do you guys have anchovies on them out there? Because I don't really see anywhere here that offers anchovies on pizza. Definitely an American that bullied you, yeah. Oh, I should ignore it then. That's the case. That's the most British you've been. It's tasty. Never seen anyone get anchovies on pizza. Me either. I've never tried them. I think I've fed them to the cat before, that's about it. They're just cat food in my mind. Not that tuna's much different, especially the stuff in the can. Barely food. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to decide how to do the mouth on that and if it wants to show the text through it. I was thinking that there's not any other letter you're gonna mistake that for if I cut it off by there. So I've got the fish on that side. You're not going to mistake like half of a Y for something else. It's not going to do any weird accidental text misready thing. Whatever. Nice pizza places, and I don't think so at the fast food pizza places. Oh. I thought they were just a regular topping. I should probably make that text a bit larger. Like this way. Usually offset letters a little bit and let the shapes kind of eat into each other. I might leave it alone. There we go. There we go. And I'll go around and tidy the edges. I think I'm going to have to move it over slightly as well, and we'll fix it. I don't think there's anything else odd that we put on pizza. I do like to dip pizza in garlic mayo though, that's pretty good. Corn isn't a thing there. Oh, really? Oh. That's surprising. Because it's in everything else. Mayo? Ah, now I'm hitting the upset. There it is. Okay, so is mayo on pizza a bad thing? Or dipped? I dip pizza in sauce like it's chips. Or like you would chips. Dip it in ranch. Ooh. Make a tuna pizza out of spite. Do it. It's really good. It's even better if you put the cheese on the top and then let it, you know, it seals in the flavor under the cheese. Tuna, olives, sweet corn on a pizza. Cheese. Oh, and I think mayo is one step from ranch. Garlic butter. Oh my god, yeah, garlic butter's good. Horrified by both of you. Do Americans not like mayo? Ranch is not mayo. I have not had ranch. I'm interested. I'm interested though. Cherry, you gotta get ranch. We gotta get ranch when I come and visit. I wanna try the ranch. I wanna try pizza in the ranch. I can do that, yay! Buttermilk and has garlic and onion powder. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real nice. Garlic and onion. Oh, I do have another little layer here I need to fill in actually. I didn't do that little heart. Ranch is really good. Love mayo on sandwiches, pasta salads, as a dip in sauce, sweet potato fries. Oh. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, now I'm hungry. Sweet potato fries are amazing. Do you guys ever put paprika in the mayonnaise? Do you like spice the mayo? Do you do the thing where you mix it with tomato sauce? Nice move a type of grilled cheese. Making grilled cheese. Spicy mayo is good with sushi. Ooh. Almost never use mayo. I would like to make my own. The homemade stuff looks really nice. Never spiced the mayo. I don't know if that's gonna read. I'll have to like that. Maybe. Or I've got chili sauce now, actually. I found some chili sauce finally. That's nice, mixed in mayo. I wonder if you could mix it in with guacamole. Or would that be vile? Would that be bad? Would it be bad to mix guacamole with a little bit of mayo just to make it more goopy? Emily, hello. Don't. Don't. Please don't. Is it that bad? It's already goopy, yeah, but it could be worse. Avocado is delicious and smooth. It is. It's very nice. That's good on a... Do people put avocado on pizza? I wonder. Do they? I'm not gonna do that. That sounds kind of gross and soggy, but I'm curious if people do. I've heard of people putting broccoli and stuff on pizza. And what's the country where they put like hollandaise sauce on the pizza? That would be disgusting. Broccoli on pizza is good. I don't think I'd even mind broccoli on pizza. That just makes me think of quiche. Like broccoli quiche. That would be disgusting. It doesn't need food lube added into it. Food lube. Food lube. Isn't that just what margarine is? Like it used to be. I'm sure that used to be used industrially to lube machines up, and then they were like, oh, we can sell this. We can sell this as food. Broccoli on pizzas, like onions, chicken, bacon pieces, and barbecue sauce instead of the tomato paste. Ooh. Barbecue pizzas are gross. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they did that. Ooh. You're giving me ideas. That sounds nice. Barbecue pizzas are the go. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. I have to try it with barbecue sauce. Chicken, bacon, pineapple. Why even pizza? Why not pizza? Why not the pizza? Is that just... Oh yeah, there's just that popcorn one down the bottom now, after this. Pineapple is only good on barbecue. I don't get on with cooked pineapple, so... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's not on anything, I guess. I don't know what it is about cooked pineapple. I just can't do with it. Don't get on with pineapple at all. Banana pizza. I'm thinking about like banana and pineapple fritters now, where they deep fry them with the batter on them. Do I want to dimple that one as much as I have it there, or do I want to pull it in a little bit? I'm gonna say I'll dimple it like a little bit, because I can always do that with shading as well. Inking everything makes it look kind of muddy and not very good sometimes. How long has it been now? Just over 3 hours. Okay, that's all right. So I might leave the bottom line and then not overdo that as well. I don't want it too heavy. Round that out more at the top. I don't think it needs so much blocking out of the shape like that with little noodly bits. Too much noodles. I might have a quick break once I'm done with these 2 sets of lines, because I only have this one and that other one to do now. So I'll do sorry, I'll do those and then I'll do a quick little BRB. Just a small one. I should draw something separate that's a good example of the way I do line weight and carve it out. I don't know what would be cool though. Probably with that style I was poking at, where the edges are sharper and more angular. I'll have to mess around with that some more and see what looks cool. Oops. Might be cool with some fabric wrinkles. Oops. I'm gonna do so many lines. I was gonna do some like test doodles and see kind of where I'm at with drawing the fabric wrinkles, and then I'm gonna go and do studies of them, and then come back and laugh at the first set that I did to test it. Come back and laugh at the test ones. That's my plan. I feel like that really helps with studying stuff. Like you do some bad ones first to see where you're at. And then it's easier to like check them, kind of cross-reference and identify what you're doing. What you're doing wrong. Do I want to cut that much off, or do I want to like pull it up a bit? If I pull it up too much, it's gonna look weird. Look weird if he has too much. I was gonna say a human nose, but it's gonna look weird if he has a human nose. Kind of a realistic height on the nose will look strange. Hello, hello. How are we? It's hibernation weather. Is it like cold? I am under a blanket here. Also, it's quite cold. It's warmed up a little bit, but it's still chilly. Sorry. It's like -30 where I'm at in the States. Oh man. Is it still super cold out there then? I wasn't sure if it had passed by now. Stay safe in the cold, that is scary. Heated blankie, my beloved. I got fam one of those. They really like it. Keep telling me to get one. You're passing away, please have some Wawa. It's nearly coffee time. It's gonna be coffee time in like 10 minutes, so I will. Oh, I see you. Hang on. Yeah, it's coffee time in a hot second. I will do the thing though. Where is it? Where does it live? Here we go. Nom nom nom. I'll take a slurp of my big gulch. There we go. I do need a glass of water to keep here though. That flu got me bad, man. That flu got me bad. Fake hydrate. You lie! I do. Do you want me to do a BRB and go and get some water? I need a pot of water. Oh wait, do I have one? Do I have one across the room? No, I think I got rid of it. Please, the Wawa is important. Okay. Northern State, we used to it. Kids are getting a snow day because frostbite is a concern. Oh, wait, you have a snow day from the snow where you have to stay in the house, do you mean? Right, let me go and get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna get 2. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Okay. There we go. Now I've got a drink. I've got two. I have 2 drinks. I have 2 drinks. I got a warm coffee and some cold water. Even it out. Without getting coffee. Oh no, I have both. You see. I have a coffee and a water glass. I'm spoiled. Banana, yes. You are appeased. Good. Drink the coffee with... Oh my god, drink the coffee with a banana straw. I didn't think of that. That's a really good idea. You should try that. I sent Cherry in the mail banana straws. You know those chocolate milk straws where it has the kind of little beads of chocolate in it? And you drink the milk through it rather than putting the chocolate into the milk. There are banana flavored ones that I sent to Cherry. I don't know if they have them by me actually, because I went to a different shop and found those. They had them on the on the way out where they put all the candy to try and tempt you to buying it. Which is a weird place for those, I guess. They don't sell them there anymore? Oh, you love those. I'd never seen banana ones, but it's the banana that is the flavor of those banana and shrimp sweets that you get, the kind of foamy ones they have over here. Foamy bananas and shrimps. Sell those by the hot cocoa. They're quite nice. I haven't had them in years. That is a very good idea, though. You need to try that and tell me. Tell me how that is. Okay, what kind of grey did I have here? I was doing the eyeballs with grey. Banana and shrimp. Yeah, there's like little... We have little foamy shrimps here. I think it's a British thing because I've never heard of anyone else mention them, but it's like a sweet mix and they have bananas and shrimps. That sounds foul. They're really good. Let me see if I can find a picture of the bananas and shrimps. Bananas and shrimps. Show me. Show me them. You're gonna have to wait for clip to save. Won't let me do anything. I will drag them into the canvas. They're so good. They are. They're really nice. I was gonna get some for in the cinema, but I got Chucky buttons instead. I was tempted though. But yeah, they are very good. I don't know what the shrimp is supposed to taste like. I assume it's strawberry, maybe? I don't know. Do you want to see them looser, like in the packet? Barrett's shrimps and bananas. They don't look that appealing. They're kind of suspicious looking. That's an ugly picture. Hang on. That one looks better. Okay, here you go. Look. Did that even paste? Where are we? Where is that? Is it not letting me? Oh, it's just pasting the hand. Hang on. Oops. I always have copy-paste problems. Why do we always have copy-paste problems? There we go. There, these. Look. Bananas and shrimps. Tasty. Foamy. Very, very good. Very good. Very tasty. Not shrimp flavored. But vaguely banana. Vaguely banana. They look cute, at least. They do. They're like rhubarb and custard colours. Very cute. They are nice though. I recommend them if you ever see them or get the opportunity. Eating packing peanuts, yeah, they kind of are like that. They're nice and squishy. Nice and squishy. Very tasty. You get restream back. There we go. Packing peanuts. I mean, that's basically what cereal is, right? Like packing peanuts covered in sugar. Close enough. Subsidized packing peanut farms. Hydrogenated packing peanut oil. What's that horrible, like, corn sweetener? Corn syrup? Rehydrogenated packing peanut syrup. Cheeto puffs are packing peanuts with cheese, they are. I think we actually get Cheetos over here now, which is weird. It's weird. I still think it's strange seeing Mountain Dew in the shops over here. I remember when that first came over here. I don't think I've even tried it. What is it, like lemonade? Something. Fructose corn syrup, that's it. Double hydrogenated corn oil, cornmeal, corn syrup. Natural and artificial flavors. Delicious. Delicious. That's the whole, like, food pyramid, right? All of those things. And bugs. I should make a food pyramid. I should make a food pyramid. That's a good idea. Good idea, chat. I'm gonna make a food pyramid. Americans are resisting the bugs. What are you so worried about, Americans? There's like a limit for how many bugs can be in like rice and stuff anyway, right? Actually, you've already been eating bugs without knowing it. What's the problem? What's the problem, chat? I just like bugs. I don't want to eat bugs neither. Bugs are too crunchy. I don't think I've ever eaten a bug, like, intentionally. bug that you used for red dye. Oh yeah, the cochineal beetles, is it? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Funky when dried up, like rock candy. The shells that they use, or like the entire beetle? One bug per 100,000 liters is different from eating a package of crickets like a pet lizard. Munch, munch, crunch, crunch. Chat, how much would you have to be offered to like advertise bugs to eat? What's the what amount of shell money would you need to be offered to promote bugs as food? How much would they have to give you? You just sit and eat the bugs on stream and be like, yeah, this is great, you guys should eat the bugs. I guess like those guys that drink the like soy meal replacement shakes. But bugs. At least 5 million. I do a lot of things for millions of dollars. $200. Has anyone ever had a turducken? All my debts need to be forgiven. I want to be able to live comfortably for 5 years without spending any of my job money. Only 5 years. Has to be an amount where I don't have to face anyone again. Can't face anyone after eating the bugs. Did you swear Lord and Savior of the Apocalypse Cricket Christ? Engineer the cockroaches. They can survive anything. Mmm. Cockroach roast dinner. What are the what bugs would be good to eat actually? What would be good to eat? It's not really much of them, is there? Oh, imagine if they start, okay, domesticated insects, but they start making them gross like those cows that are real muscly for the meat. Genetically modified high yield insects. Roid roach. Yes, a roid roach. See, you get it. You get it. Eat the roid roach. God, like a lobster. Like a lobster. Those giant undersea pill bugs. Oh, the oh, what are those called? Isopods? Those are cute. I like the isopods. I guess it would be easier to scoop one of those out like a lobster. I don't want to eat an isopod ever. No. I wonder if they are like lobsters. I've never eaten a lobster. I don't know if we have crabs around here that you can eat, actually. I wonder. Fam like to go hassling crabs. Crustaceans, so yeah, but they aren't really meaty. It's like a shell with legs. Aww. Like a horseshoe crab. AI overview, learn more. Dinner is served. Get your teeth into giant marine isopods. Isopod meat is sometimes described as tasting like crab or lobster with firmer, chewier texture. Oh, great. So it's like lobstery tofu. Keep pillbug isos and porcelino dairy cow ones. Wait, dairy cow ones? Are they... Can you get spotted ones? Is that what you mean? You can keep them as pets. That's so cute. They look like cows. Aww. Let me look them up. That's adorable. I didn't know that was a thing. Dairy cow isopod? Show me the shrimpies. Fucked on isopod colors? I love them. Aww. No, let me see the pictures. I don't want the AI. Show me the pictures. Wait, do they live in the water? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, wait, are they like woodlice? Are they like woodlice or are they bigger? I can't see any for scale. I can't see anyone holding one. Yeah, are they just like dinky? Do you not get them in the wild out there? Because if they're what I think they are, we just have those wandering around, but not the spotted ones. We just have grey ones that hang around outside. They're very cute. I used to like them when I was little because I was like, oh, they look like trilobites. Because, yeah, duh. Of course they do. Yeah, black or brown ones are easy to find in the wild. Aww. I did not know people kept them as pets. I know you can introduce them into terrariums if you balance it correctly with all the critters that are in there. People do many things they shouldn't. Domesticated bugs. Now I want to keep them as pets. That's really cute. I had no idea there was speckly ones. They make me think of shabumpkins. I don't know how you say that correctly. Shabumpkin fish. Roach Ranch USA. 2 centimeters long. Aww. Oh, they're good cleanup crews. I wonder if I could keep them. I wonder if I could keep them as pets. That's cute. Very low maintenance. You can look up some guides on YouTube, but they just need dirt and fish food and rotting wood and the sepia bone you get for birds. Oh, like the cuttle bones. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's very cool. I have plenty of pots that they could go in. Like terrarium kind of things, if they can live in those. Okay, I might just shade the rest of that and not do too many loins. It's gonna get muddy if I do too many loins. Another victim to the isopods, that's it. They're adorable. I've got a couple of I forget what you call them. They're the big like wine. You brew wine in them, or I don't know if brew is the right word, but they're like that shape, and they got the little like hoops at the top. You let the wine ferment in them. I got a couple of they with with plants and stuff in. Let's have some of this coffee. Cask. Oh, is it a cask? It might be a cask. Barrel. Let me see what they're called. Glass wine fermenting bottles. Is that what it is? That is like what it is. Is it one of those? They're like a something bottle, but I can't remember what it is. Demijohn, that's what they are. Yeah, I got a couple of demijohns knocking about with plants in. I've lost restream now. There we go. I knew it was something John. Demijohn. Very posh. Very posh, very smoosh. Okay, I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. And then I will start colours, I think. Don't want to get too heavy on those lines. Do a little bit more on that because it's looking kind of poor. That little pause. Today's stream has been pretty long. I'm gonna try and keep going. It's only my cough that's doing me bad, really. It's kind of funny because yesterday I was like, I'm gonna start the stream and I'm gonna go and do videos. But I keep hopping off the stream to try and rest my voice, and then I'm like, oh, videos don't help with that. Makes it worse. Stupid. Kinda stupid. Are you sick too, Bobon? I am a bit, yeah. Do you have the flu too? I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I had the flu over, like, I think I got it bad on like Boxing Day. It really kicked in. Because fam had it and then I caught it. I had to do all the Christmas dinner stuff. And then the next day I was just like, ugh. And it's the cough has not disappeared. Whole family has the flu. Oh no, I'm sorry. Started so early. I need to start earlier. I need to wake up earlier in the day. I didn't get up too early. Not like super early though, because I didn't have errands today. I will later in the week though. Can anyone confirm, by the way? I've heard that Doc Marten boots are going like crap now, and there's no point in getting any, because I was eyeing some up, but I bought, I think the ones I got are like Levi's, and they're leather, but I got kind of similar ones, that I hope will not look silly on me when they arrive. But yeah, I've never had a pair of Doc Martens, but I hear the old ones were good, and then they've kind of gone to crap. Unaware of them trending. Oh, I don't know if they're trending. I've just kind of been thinking about it for a couple of years. I think I'm a bit more confident, like I might be able to wear chunky boots and not look incredibly stupid in them now. Maybe. 6 a.m. with 6:30 a.m. was when I was when I started. That is quite early. I think it was what, 11:30 or something. I don't know. I forget when I started. Everywhere seems to have chunky boots now, so I'm like, ooh. Get them while they're a thing, because they will go away later once everyone starts hating it. That's a style. Boots make you taller. They do. They do, they do. I think I made the snoot too far out. Let me move that in. That's like a gelfling snout going on there. I move that in the chops a little bit. Ah, that's better. There we go. There we go. That nose is just a bit off. And then I'll have to be careful of that rolling around so it doesn't look too stupid. Okay. Right, I'm gonna hit save and then I will start to slap me some colours. Slap me some colours on. I'll shift. The cough is the worst, it really is. I'm sorry I'm reading the chat backwards again. Also. It is. I think I've... It's causing reflux to happen, and it's making the cough worse. It's like self-sustaining. It's doing a whole loop. And making itself worse, which is good. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to get some medicine to calm it down, because that's happened before after I've had the flu. Once it gets aggravated, it just does not calm down. I'm going to do a little bit more moving around on some of these now that I'm looking at them, actually. There's Not enough chin. Bit more chin over here, I think. Yeah, okay, I was doing the nose thing. I was doing the nose thing, kind of pulling it down too far. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna go back in and fix the loins. Fix the loins. I gotta stop saying lines like that because it just makes me think loins. It makes me think I'm saying loins. Like loincloth. I'm gonna go back in and fix me loins. Loins, yeah. Okay, where now? Who and where now and why? Why? Loins are. I'm gonna fix me loins are. I did all those, didn't I? Yeah, good. Good. Okay. Some other bits could do with a bit more line art. Now that I'm looking, like around that hand, it needs a bit more. Okay, yeah, I might fight with it a bit more later, but I can do all that over the top. It won't be a problem. The colouring isn't going to bother it. Okay, so I like to select the blocks that I have. That coffee is very warm. That upset my teeth. Ooh. Okay, right, take the sketch off for now. The sketch wants to be, let's label what it is, sketch. And then it wants to be between there. We don't want to see it, and then I want to get this selection tool. I want to get that selection tool. Area scaling is fine. This, did I already invert that? Yeah, invert it, and then I can. Uh oh. Ah, there we go. Then I can go around and grab these edges. I might need a bit more on the outside of that one, but whoops. It's okay. It's okay for now. Because I'm going to have to add the rest of the hair in, aren't I? Yeah. I'm not sure, like, if it's better to have it a bit more pulled back so you can see. See the edge of those little dangly bits of hair at the side. Boop, boop, boop. That side's fine. Those bits and the fissure. Okay, I will probably filter all those manually. What will I? Yeah, I'll do another layer with those, so I'm not gonna fight with it with this one. Take that off. I'm not gonna fight with it on these layers. That should be everything, and then invert that, and there's the eyeballs, and the flats want to be underneath, so this, and then dark grey. And then I can still see those eyes where they are. That's a lot better. Okay. Do they have slight variations in the hair color? I imagine they do. Yeah, okay, so that's slightly more brown. That other one is blue. That one's kind of bluish too. It's like a more saturated blue than that one. That's kind of like slate. It's like slate grey. It's just a little bit blue. Okay, I'm gonna go around these. Is that masked? No. Ah, there we go. There we go. It might be a good idea to select around the edge of that with a minus selection as well. To make sure the edge sits right. Let's see. I'll put the tolerance up and then lighten that. Put the tolerance up, lighten that, have it on just the one layer. I wouldn't need to do the tolerance if it's all on one layer though. Okay. Area scaling minus 10. Is that going to be awful? Let's find out. I don't think it's too bad. Oh no. No, not the gradient. Okay, this is what I was trying to do. Yeah, and then it gives me a bit of an edge. It's maybe not enough though. That might not be enough. I think I want a bit more. Okay. Let's go with minus 17. Let's try 17. It's only going to go up to 20. Be careful. Thick edge. That's the one. Oh, it's not on the right layer now. I didn't select on the right layer. I want it filled in like a block. Oh, did I accidentally erased a chunk there like, and didn't notice? Cool. Good. Excellent. Right. I hate it when that happens. That always happens. It's always a chunk. I'm going to leave it alone on that one with the sign. Did you use the little hand thing on that? Oh no, it's an animated one. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute emote. Yeah, I thought so too. That's adorable. I like the bouncing on it. Now, if you imagined it or if you actually erased something so I didn't say anything. Ah. No, it's okay. You can tell me. It's alright. I'm not gonna be upset if it's something I'm gonna like finish anyway. If it's just awkward looking at the mo. It helps. It helps when people tell me when I miss stuff like that. I just did not notice. That one is super cute too. Oh, it is! I like them fat baby proportions. That's real cute. Fat baby proportions. I like to keep that the same on there. There's some of these edges where it ends up going kind of squared off that I need to fix anyway, so I'm not too fussed about needing to go over those. The fat babies are super cute, they are. Very good choice. Okay, I'm gonna have to round some of these bits out, like that's a bit weird. And it never goes right around circles, so that will need to blob a bit. Circles are where there's like a pointy edge. It seems to want to correct stuff into a straight line. It's not very good at extrapolating the curves. Very limited frame count to fit it, yeah. They are difficult. It's hard to fit stuff into a loop as well, like making sure the loop makes sense. See that, where it's trying to correct it into like a square? It's super annoying. Okay, there we go. Circles and squares and lines and shapes and colors. Loop is crazy. I do have a time fighting with it when I do it frame by frame. The emotes, they're not so bad when you can loop them with anime effects or something. That one piece wants to fill out too. There we go. That edge. Okay, I'll leave that one for now and I will come back to it in a minute if I need to. And then roll this way. There we go. Right, back to this one. So many layers. Okay, and then I think that one's okay. I might adjust some of the edges. See, I don't know if they're gonna look funny if I sharpen them out real harsh like that, maybe. It's not too bad. It's gonna make the eye a bit bigger on it too. And I think I'm gonna block this out the same as I did the other ones. I think that might work better. And fill the tail in a bit more too. Like that. There we go. Get that contrast sort of rolling the body out that way. Indicator of that. There we go. And then, yeah, back to this. I think that reads better. I'm going to try and take a bit more that way. And then I'll go back to that base. Pull that in, it just looks a bit too round. A bit too round, not enough shape. There's a teeny bit of crunch. Teeny bit of crunch, and is there much else, or is it just that edge? I was thinking about just blocking that edge in along there and then rolling it. Because it's gonna crop. I'm trying to stop it from having too much of like a very sudden edge around it, but if it's filled and then just a little taper, it should be okay. Soft taper. Okay. Oh, is there loose stuff that I've missed? Also, the popcorn, where that doesn't have a defined edge, like so. It's a little bit there. These lines are reduced too. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna be awkward. Let me hit save, and then we'll color. And we'll color. Okay. Let me have a look what's going on with these skin tones. I'm not sure if they're different. Oh, I've got the time lapse on it. That's why it's taken a while. That's why it's taken so long to save. I didn't figure that out. Super funny. They've been watching the ever-loving crap out of Thomas and Friends. Day of the Dazzles? Day of the Dazzles? What's that? What do you mean devils? So Thomas the Tank Engine. Did Thomas the Tank Engine take a weird turn? Oh, diesels! Okay. It's like, what kind of weird turn is Thomas the Tank Engine making? That makes more sense. Repeat forever. They're just watching it on loop. Okay, let me see what kind of variation we've got here in the kind of undertones. Who is leaning pink and who is leaning yellow? Okay, so you are pink leaning. Okay, and that is these over here. I'm just gonna go and like fill tool some stuff. I don't want to use like the exact color directly, but I'm gonna fill tool a little bit. They are like very pale. Very pale. But the saturation and variation in the skin tone is going to come in the shading when I get to that. Do I have? Oh, right, I need that area scaling back up a little bit, and I'll take the close gap off a bit and just cause problems for a second. And then I can come back to it later. Right, I've got extra line. Well, not extra line layers, but bits I need to erase that are like underneath here, causing me problems. Don't think there's much under that one. Just the bit from the face. Just the bit from the face. And that's not a line, and that's not a line. Those are just the bits that ended up crunchy. Oh yeah, and then the hands. That should be okay. Fill tool is great. It is. I didn't realize for so long that you can press it, and then if you keep pressing on the screen, you can just like woo. You can just fill tool everywhere, and it will just grab onto the color that you want to fill tool. Same way as you can do the. What's the other thing that does that? This the selection tool does that as well. Just sort of brush it over the canvas. It will pick up. It will pick up stuff for you without having to click them individually. That's really nice. I wish I knew about that sooner. Got creative with that, yeah. It's really it's not intuitive, but once you know it's there, it's really helpful. Like I wouldn't have figured out that was there unless I did it by accident. He's got the more yellow, yeah, he's got the more yellow leaning skin tone, and the other ones are more pinkish. Okay. Is that too far that way? No, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. There we go. I'll just fill the whole face. There's not a whole lot of variation in them right now, but I'm going to try and ham it up more with the undertones. Or the undertones? Shading. The shading will bring out the saturation. So, do I want to make them too contrasty? Do I want to make them too contrasty? I know he wanted to be a bit more pinkish, so I'm gonna have to shade one of each. I'm gonna have to shade one of each, and get the colors that I want down. I think I see some crust along there. Let's fix that. I think that could do with being. Oh no, see, that's like way too saturated. It's like barely any saturation, but it's too much. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I try and make them quite bright so I can get more contrast. That one's alright. Kind of skin tone do we want up here with the shade in? It's like pink, but not as pink as, oops, not as pink as him. Kind of somewhere in the middle, I think. A bit more orange. That's not all that saturated though, is it? Because when it's a smaller size, it will merge together. And kind of soften out. Okay, I might try that. That on them, and then I will lean that way. That kind of color. I was thinking more ochre, more ochre. On you, so there's like a variation in the shading that we'll pick up. Hair colors. I think they're going to be the most important ones, and then the other ones are the kind of teal. How far of a lean into blue is that actually? Okay, it's kind of in the middle. It's kind of in the middle on its way to. On its way to green. That's going to have to be brighter as well so that it picks up. Right, I'll try that, and that hair is leaning a bit more into brown. So let's swing that way, I think. It's like dark, but is that not wanting to? Oh no, okay, it's just grabbing that, and I don't have the close gap on, that's what that is. Might be better with the close gap. Or will it not? Oh no, it is, okay. Not on that one though. Not on that one. Okay, I think that is a nice color that way, and then the highlights are like, they don't really show it up. It's more of a dull color, so maybe something like that. I'm not sure how much I want to, I don't know if I want to shade it, because with the darker colors sometimes it's better to just do the highlights on them. Well, the highlights are going to be where most of the contrast is with darker colors. Do I have the line art reduced? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Excellent work. Okay. I don't have any of the rest of it reduced, do I? Oh, the eyeballs. It's like Broho hair before you colour it all in. Broho? Who's Broho? Who's Broho? What do you mean? Broho. It's 2000s trend. Where are the reference pics from? I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure if they've had another artist do them. Because they are OCs. I don't think... Was there signatures on them? I don't think there was. Not in the versions I got. Okay, I'm going to see how I can get this shade into behave and what it's going to look like, because I may have to adjust the colors. So we'll do one. We'll do one first, and no, I don't want to sit by that. Entire time I thought it was a dating game. They do kind of look like that. They look like broody boys. I may have gone a little bit too saturated with this color, we'll see though. Oh no, actually it doesn't look bad. No, it's just this screen because it kicks up the reds, I see. Okay. I don't think it's that bad. I'm gonna see what it looks like in comparison to everything else. Let's give him some eyes. Let's give him some eyes, he looks weird also. I should probably put the eye color into the green. Yeah, I don't know what kind of hairstyle that is though. Is that where it was like split down the middle? Is it that hairstyle or is it something else? See, that color is like a really soft green as well. Yeah. Is it? Is that the highlight that I'm grabbing? Kind of. Okay, it looks like a green because it's shaded with green. It's the kind of trick that I'm doing. It's actually very pale. It's more like this, and then the shading. The shading is what makes it look green. It's my trick. That looks too blue now also. That needs to swing that way a bit. Like black with blonde underneath? Oh, like Cascada. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, she used to have a hair like that. That was cool. I always wanted my hair like that. I think it looks awesome. Like the high contrast. You don't mean like Guy Fieri frosted tips, right? Like the equivalent of that. For longer hair. 2010 who did the split hair because she liked Cruella de Vil. That's cool. I always thought that looked cool too. I'm like way too lazy to actually dye my hair and keep up with it, but looks cool. Guy Fieri was a seeing girl, I guess, yeah. Man, that is so late 2006. That kind of hairdo. Oh, hair dye. So cool. I like those kind of fluffy, layered, like 70s haircuts, actually. They're pretty good. Hippie hair. Because it's like, if you leave it natural and wavy, it's hippie hair, but if you straighten it, it's like scene hair. It's like the same cut. Same haircut. I don't know if that's too much shading or if it needs more highlights as well. I wonder. The colours look like really dull right now as well. I'm gonna have to do something about that. The hair bothers me. I think it should be a richer, darker colour if I'm gonna do it like that also. There isn't anything wrong with hippie hair. I didn't say there was. I love it. It's great. Hippie hair is the easiest hair. No, I like it a lot. I like that kind of hair. I need some of those big clumpy boots. I need the big clumpy hippie boots. That's what I'm on the lookout for. 70s British rock band hair. It could be because I haven't shaded or changed the color of the line art yet. Actually, that's a thing that causes problems. With the colors sometimes. I've been rereading through my draft and trying to do the second one also, and everything's kind of lame. Everything's kind of lame, and I need to do better. I need bullied. I need bullied chat. I don't know. I think it's lame, and I can't tell if it's lame because I'm writing it out in shorthand to make it easier to fill in later. I'm like, man, the pacing here is terrible. Even though I'm like, this happens, then that happens. So-and-so does this. Can't tell if I'm being dumb or not. Second draft of the entire thing, yeah. I do the thing where I map it out like loosely and then fill it in later and do more deets, and then I can see how it reads. It's easier to move stuff around then. There's a little bit of moving things. It's really annoying because you gotta switch between like doing the thing and then assessing it, which I'm used to doing with drawing, but not with other stuff. So I do stuff and then I look at it later and I'm like, this is dumb, and then try and rewrite it, and then you go back to that later and then you go, this is dumb, and you rewrite it. And I don't know why I'm surprised, because that is just what you do with art stuff as well. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. I'm not up to it yet, but there's going to be that point of like, when do you stop also? At what point is it done enough that you can stop and move on to the next step, so that you don't just loop forever? Don't get stuck in the loop. Tell how good about it is at the point from a writing standpoint that's just ideas. I guess so. I'm trying not to worry about dialogue. I'm trying not to worry about dialogue or anything. I'm just kind of noting down the point of the dialogue needs to be this. Only ever be as good enough. That's the one. That's all you can hope for. in service of better in the next thing you do, because you still have to be able to go and look at this thing and say that it's dumb and do make a different thing. How you draw the expressions. Oh my god! How you draw the expressions and dialogue. Yeah, see that. Like I say, the dialogue is going to be a whole nother fight for me, and I have a lot of notes of like I'm going to do this visually with it to convey X, Y, Z. Because I can, obviously, and that's the thing I know more about, so I'm gonna have to use that to whatever effect I'm trying to achieve. That's why I'm trying to focus so much on the writing, because I know I can draw probably to the extent that I need to do what I'm trying to do. Like that's okay. So I don't need to worry about that too much just yet, but the more I can sort of fuss with the writing, the better. You're allowed to be impulsive, you know. With what? Writing? Writing? Drawing? I guess so. I'm not very good at that. It's a fight, man. I'm having a fight with it. I'm having a fight. With all art. Yeah, but if I don't know, I don't know. If I don't know what I'm trying to draw, if the writing on oh my god, oh, if the writing on in order, what I'm draw. If not know why I'm draw, then what draw and why? Make no sense. Oh, my brain's starting to shit out for streaming too long. There is way too much detail in these teeth, hang on. Consciously basically run into a formula and it isn't special anymore. You're right, you gotta, I guess that's the like poo brain experimentation stuff though, which is, I don't know, isn't that technically what I've already done with the idea stuff? That's what that was about, because I was not assessing any of that stuff, I just sort of sifted through it later. I sifted through it later to see what was stupid and what wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a quick BRB, actually. I will be back in a minute. I will be back in a minute, chat. These are going slowly. I'm just gonna fight with the colours some more. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Get my keyboard back. There. Right. Would it be good if I did another window of this actually? Window canvas. New window. Okay. Maybe on top of that one actually, like there. There. There we go, that's better. That's better. That's better. Shrinky, I'm in the corner. Let me try bringing that green into the eyes. Where are they? Oh, here we go. Eyeballs, right? Eyeballs. Let's test out the thing I was gonna do. They all, yeah, they all the same kind of green. Okay. I was gonna test out doing the eyes in sort of a gradient way like that. I don't know if that's gonna pick up well though. I wonder. Let's see. I'm getting real hungry now, but I'm gonna wait. Ooh, I've still got coffee, actually. I still got coffee. Can I use, is there any light colors I can use on here? Am I gonna have to use just like white? I do it on the nose a little bit, like a little blep there. And let me see. I want to probably mask one out and then do a nice little gradient layer for the cheeks and things. Let's have a look. Squeaky ass chair. Need a new one. I need a new one. It's way too squeaky now. The thing that holds it in place when you adjust the height does not work anymore. So sometimes I just go and like disappear. Shrink suddenly. It's a little bit funny though. It is a little bit funny. Suddenly, like, shrink away. Can't reach the tablet anymore. It's not that bad, but... Is that too soft? I don't know if that's too soft. That's quite a nice colour though. I will block that down. I suppose it doesn't matter if I do it on the flats because I can just block it up here out of the way of any of that. And I won't have a problem with it. I might calm it down actually. Is it going to be better if I just take that off there? I'm not sure. Roll it in a bit. And I want to change the colour of the lines on the face. Better not be shrimping. Oh no, I'm not shrimping. Don't worry, I'm going to get my own damn chair. I'm too fussy to be shrimping. I'm too fussy. Okay. Is that too much? Is that too much if I do a little bit by there? I'm gonna keep the little blip in the middle too, like that. I don't want to lose that. That's cute. The eyeballs are gonna need more doing to them. This. Let me try and select these. Ooh, weird selections. No. Okay, I just want to select what colors are there. Let's take that tolerance off. Because I just want it on the skin tones and nothing else. It can go from it can go from the wait, did that work? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, there. That's it. There we go. I'm gonna try adjusting the lines too. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. And then the eyeballs, I guess. Then the eyeballs. They are usually the thing that makes stuff look like it ain't finished yet. Once I have the colours on one, I can apply it to the rest of them as well, so that will speed it up. What colour do I want? Direction are we leaning with that? This way. So we want like a darker kind of. Can I get away with it being more orangey? Soften it. And I don't know if I want it around the edge there, but like underneath the chin. Underneath the chin. Is that the right color? Yeah. Yep. Take that off the edges too. It's a little bit harsh. Just have it inside. Round it onto the shape. I think I'm going to pull those corners in a little bit on here too, because it feels like they're a bit too, they look a bit too square, so I'm going to see if I can take that off a bit and round it out. I don't know if that little highlight is too much by there. Let's take that off. Let's take that off and just have it like symmetrical with the highlight there. On those bits, that reads better. That reads better, and I'm gonna see what it looks like with another highlight on here. Maybe. That kind of helps. That kind of helps what I can see over there. I want to get at least a few of these done before I scoot also. I think I have a little while before I have to go. Like have to go. These are cute. Thank you. Hello, clown. How are you doing, clown? You're suspiciously quiet. What's going on? Hope you're comfy. That thumb smacking things. You hear that? Oh, did I erase a little bit there? Oh, okay. Stuff that big out. Ah! No, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That one. That layer. Wrong one. Wrong layer. Always with the wrong layer. Oh, I need a layer of... Will this one do it, actually? That one might do it, because it's not going to need any other highlights on the top. How's the menagerie? Wrong layer, Crunk! Oh, should I make an Yzma emote? I love Yzma. I'm gonna have to put those facing towards the middle so it doesn't look like goofy eyeballs. I'm gonna try it with the highlights on and then see if I can tidy the eyeballs up a little bit. Wrong layer. Yzma for real. Such a good design. So good. Makes me angry. Let's see. Let's see. What am I doing now? What am I doing? I'm gonna have a hard time keeping my eyes open, or I will harass later. Do I want that? Do I want to highlight the top of the eyebrows? I highlight the top of the eyebrows sometimes so they stand out, or they've got like a little bit extra contrast on the top. Not too poor to contour. Eye rendering is always fun. It's a fight. It's a little bit of a fight. A little bit. I guess I should do darker color in there as well to like center it. See, I feel like that looks too spooky if you do the big dark blob like that. But I don't know if keeping them too soft is gonna look weird there. Trying to hibernate, but school is returned. Oh no. Stress sleep season, or oh, that's a good emote too. Excellent. Yeet. That's kind of cute, Dinky, actually, and I think that that looks better with the edge on it. Like the block of the eye on its own is like enough to read where it's going, and it doesn't need that dark line along the bottom. That's fine. That little white edge is nice. It's like the water line, I guess. When people define that, that's something I've been trying to mess with. Oh, I have the wrong. I have the wrong pen. I have the wrong pen. Okay, let's fix that. That was too soft. Too soft. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Cute. Oh, newbies from a community member in another stream. That's neat. I've been trouble even making myself draw. Clown needs to vegetable. That one's cute too. That one makes me think of Pokemon. Boop. Oh, it is a boop. It's cute. That's cute. Okay, I need another color for on this, actually. That's what I need. Shading. Sorry, that's my belly going again. Want sacrifices. I want like a green. Like a green there, don't I? Oh, that's the green's cute. Wonder if I should bring green into the white shading, or is it gonna look weird? Is it gonna look weird if I do that? I was gonna try and have it bounce off what's in the shading there. If it does not look gross. If it does not look gross. No, I think that's okay. That's like subtle enough that it doesn't look weird. Okay. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Whoops. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. That just wants it softer. I guess more green on that too. Yeah? Yeah, and then it should even out. Color relativity and all that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Know what I mean? Okay, I think I'm gonna have a poke at the other one. I think so. Just gonna pull that line up slightly too. Are there any bits of crust that I have missed? I see a tiny bit of crust over here that I can fix. This bit of hair at the back I was thinking about fill tooling as well. And that can just like block in as its own thing, and I was thinking about going a bit outside of the frame and just joining that into the lines. Like that, having it flip a little bit. Cute. Okay, should take that gradient off. Yeah, it is. The gradient does like so much with the colors. That's annoying. It's annoying how much little gradients change things. And due to the colors. That is not the right color, that one. Yeah, what do we want? That color? That color. I want the white. And I want the blue. Oh no, that's hair. I want the blue. That's not even the blue. The blue. I want the blue. That can fill in like the hair. That side. That front piece is hair also. And then the sleeve wants to be the same kind of pale, and then it has bits of blue. Yeah, we're not going to see like too much of it. So I will simplify it down to that pale white, I think. And then we got the little bit of hair. The little hair pokey. The hair pokey, and then I can start. Then I can start shading. Okay. Good, good. Around there. I might have to adjust some of these lines where I do the little eyelid flips as I go, but we'll see. We'll see how that behaves. Did I not change that colour on the hand? It does not look like. It looks kind of off. Grey. And then swing that along that line. Yeah. Good morning. Hello. How are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I'll do that manually. That fill tool does not want to behave by there. All the lines that are going on. How are we? Oh yeah, he's got the little that does not want to be skin tone, that wants to be that colour. I'm okay, bitterly cold. Oh no, keep warm. Keep warm and safe in the cold, please. Are you stuck in that nasty cold weather? Hey. Right, let's see about the hair. Whoop. I love doing the little hair shines and doing these curvy shapes. Colder winter than last year it is. Yeah, that wants to pull along the top and then swing that way. It feels like minus 33, but it's really minus 22 on my days. That's super cold. Okay, I know that's going out of the frame, but something about that curve is bothering me. Flip that way a little bit more, maybe. That's better. If I do too much of it, it starts to make the hair colour look different than it actually is. Gotta be careful. Be careful, gotta be careful. Oh, I should lock it actually. Let's check if I've got any of these bits going where they shouldn't. Is a good test actually. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I have any loose bits. That's good. Nothing's loose, nothing's escaping. -9 Fahrenheit. Crikey. Yeah, keep warm. Okay, that's better. That's better. I want to cast that down that way. And a little bit on that bit of the hand. Oops, and I have that bit in the middle. Look kind of well on the hand. and then that can wrap around where the chops are so that we get that nice shadow under there. Mwah! Little kissy lips. Mwah. There we go. I'm gonna add some pink onto them as well so that they stand out more. Just a slight tint. That would go into wacky. Yeah. It doesn't need to be like super visible, it will just blend in. Kids and I had our classes cancelled due to the cold. Yeah, that's good. I was gonna say, I hope y'all can stay indoors if there's stuff like that you're supposed to be going to. It seems dangerous to be having people out and about if it's like that. Sorry, setting in again. Oh, eyeballs would help, actually. Eyeballs would be good at this point. I'm excited to see what the eye is going to look like on this one. Let's try doing the, the blush. That wants to be over. Yeah, anything that's skin tone that wants to be on. I'm gonna have to ham this up on some of the others as well. Okay, I think calm it down on this one. Is this Procreate? It's Clip Studio. On the computer. I gotta charge my tablet up actually and do some more doodling on that. More doodling. I had some designs I was working on and I didn't go back to. I think. I had some that I was liking and some designs I was liking. Oh, cool! Yeah, I'm gonna update Clip when the update comes out, whenever that is. Soon, I heard. I don't know. I assume everyone will come and shout about it when it does come out, so I'll go and get it then. That looks like it's its own bit of hair sticking out. Let me see if I'm gonna do a cropping out of the sort of whatever it's doing. The edges. Crop out the edges. There are some Adobe alternatives. Oh, I mean, chat probably has some. I've only ever used Clip, really. On the tablet, I've just been sketching in like Sketchbook because I don't want to. I want to pay like a monthly fee for anything because oh no, that's lame. I ain't doing that. But yeah, I'm sure chat has alternatives. Can you even still buy Clip as a one-time fee? I thought you could. I don't know if they changed it though. Procreate is a one-time fee. Yeah, it's just like it's like $10 or something, right? I don't know if I can get it on my tablet. Clip 4 soon, perpetual license, that's what we want. Sweet. Don't have an iPad, yeah, me neither. I don't, honestly, I don't know what you can get on a regular tablet that isn't like iPad stuff, like Procreate. I don't know. Affinity, but I haven't used it yet. Huh. Come up for the iPad, you pay monthly. Oh yeah, with Clip. I was thinking about doing my comic on it and maybe getting it for that, but now I'm just like, it's kind of better to do it traditional if I can. I'm gonna hate it, but the learning curve is gonna be awful, but I'm already in a bunch of awful learning curves anyway, so whatever, you know. The payoff will be better because I will have actual pages that I can hold, which is cool. Doing layouts and publishing. Ooh. I don't think I've ever heard of Affinity. That's a new one to me, but like I say, I don't really jump around on a lot of different, what are they called? Not platforms. You know what I mean? Applications. I don't really mess around with different applications. Clip does what I need it to. Right, line colors. You switch to something else and you have to relearn what you know, yeah. It's frustrating. Go from it being something that's like muscle memory to the muscle memory screwing stuff up because you press the wrong buttons. Enough time to do the art anymore. Oh. Right, where's that eyeball? I'm gonna try and do that next. Photoshop since 96, so using something else is difficult to adapt. Yeah. Oh, are you like hopping off Photoshop just now? Hang on, try to fill that little bit back in there because I can see it crunch. Okay, that's good. And then these eyes are the same color as this. Kissy face is too cute. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I like drawing the chops. Simplified. Squishy little kissy lips. I was going to take a bit off there as well because I think it's nice if it kind of backs onto that harsh shadow. (1996) was 50 years ago. Don't say that. No. We're all getting old, chat. We're all getting old. Over the hill. Oh, go away. Is that too big? That's too big of a brush. Okay, I don't want to kill off all the nice color. Oh, you don't want to kill off all that nice color in there. Very tasty. Nice tasty colors. Okay, do. Maybe even a bit of a smaller pen. Maybe even a bit of a smaller pen like this. Actually, that's okay. That's okay. And then I was going around the edges with that kind of mid color. And I have the wrong pen again. Good. And then those stop down there. Oh, I need to do the shine too. I need to do the shine. Your math is playing the mud stream. Thank you. I need to go and bother him. I've been waiting for Wonder Hamster to show up and bother me in the stream, but he hasn't yet. I'm waiting quietly. But yeah, thank you. Very fun to draw their stuff. I forgot how many shirt designs and stuff I'd done from them. It was quite a lot because I was looking through my art not that long ago. I was like, oh yeah, look at all these. I forget what I've drawn. Forget what I've drawn as soon as I've drawn it. Mucho poo brain. Okay. Oops, wrong pen again. I don't want to have to make a wrong pen emote. Is that better if it's by that? I kind of like the little like tapered shape like that. That's quite cute on these. Like, I don't know. Maybe like an apostrophe shape, kind of. I do like that little white edge that I've been doing on these. It looks nice. It looks nice. So do the shiny eyeballs. They're very reflective in a kind of cabochon kind of way. Like a gemstone. Okay. Do I want to fight with anything else? Now I'm looking at that small. I think I want to add a little bit more line weight along there. Actually, I'll just go over the top of that slightly. Yeah. I think I like that. I think I like that. I was going to try not to do it and keep it looser because there's a nice kind of contrast there anyway. But I'm going to try and block like that corner out a bit more. Let's see, and then I'll have to patch any kind of crustiness that comes up underneath with the colours. BRB, okie dokie. School full time and have a side job. Oh, I see. Sorry, I missed that. What are you studying, Emily? What are you studying? I think it would be cool to go and study biology, actually. Or whatever I would need to do to get into like fossil prep or something, that would be cool. I like drawing too much though. For so long. So long as I can draw I will, but I would be interested in those things. Say that until you have to do it. Yep, absolutely. Always fun as a hobby when it's spoon-fed, but when you have to like crack open a book, a bunch of Latin names and crap. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's hell. I don't know if I've got the brain for that. Like it would be cool, but I don't know if I would do well at it. I don't know if they would even let me anywhere near fossil prep because of, you know, the bleh. It's cool, but I've heard it doesn't pay well. Yeah, I don't know like how specific that is even to get into. I just think it would be fun. I just think it would be cool. Hanging out with me is your archaeology project. Because you're so old. Over 50 years old. Decrepit. Oh. Science will find a way, I'm sure. That's why I should get into studying biology. I have ideas. Archaeology? Geology? French? Or bio one? Oh no, I just mean like separately. I think that they're interested, not necessarily like linked, but I wonder how they would link or if they could. You're looking at animals then bio, if you're looking at rocks then geo, yeah. Animal rocks. What time is it now? 5. Okay. Studying ancient clouds. Oh yeah, anthropology. Cultural anthropology. Ooh. Do you know Levi Brule? I don't. Study ancient gulch combs. Ancient gulch combs. Should write a silly clown husbandry paper about the history of pet clowns. We should do that and then animate it or something. That would be fun. Thesis on clown husbandry. Like a mockumentary on turning wolves into pugs. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Have you guys seen the state of some of the pit bulls that people breed? Awful. Like when they try and make them look goofy. They look like toads. It's sad. Toad line? Is that what they call them? They call them toad line? Is that a pun on like bloodline or what? How does that describe like the line of the form? makes me think of like how they describe a car. Oh yeah, it's like streamlined, but no, these are toad-lined. Animates for clown husbandry guide. Call me, wink. You drawing clowns too? You animating clowns? Toadline Bully is the smashed and slammed pup. What are you thinking of? That was it, smashed and slammed. The poor things. I feel so bad for them. Ah, that's it, the lip. That's what we need. The little shadow under the lip. Wobbly lip. I might gradient that out too. Those poor dogs. I feel so bad for the dogs. Levi Burrell is an anthropologist who coined participation mystique. She later didn't like, then Jung took it up. Oh. Oh, as in like it sounds cool until you actually get into it and do the work. See, I don't know if I've got the stamina to study something that much. It's that fucking technical and wordy. You see, because that takes away from my time that I can be running around in the woods, and I just don't know if I can cope without that. I don't know. I don't know if I got the energy. Jung is pronounced like Jung. I was waiting for that, yeah. You're right, it is. Think about it. Not sure where he moved from it. I hope that doesn't look like a beard. That looks kind of like a beard. I can smell that on people also. When people ask certain questions in the chat, I'm like, oh, you just like the idea of drawing stuff. You don't want to. You don't want to actually do the work. But yeah, that is absolutely me with that other shit. I ain't. Listen, I don't know if I'm gonna get hit by a bus tomorrow. I don't want to sit around and study words on a page. You know? I could be running in the woods. Or something. I like being comfy. That's why I like Carl Pilkington. He's honest. He just wants to be like comfortable. That's all. He's like, I just want to be comfy. He knows where it's at. Like animism and magic and stuff. Oh, interesting. I might have to look into that. I'm not familiar with a lot of those theories, things. Let me even those out a little bit. That one didn't. Wait a minute. Wrong layer. I did it again. Whoops. That one wants to be a little bit lower down. Cat that wants to sit on your head. The primitive human mind. That's where I belong, though. In a cave, painting on the walls. That's where I belong. Going crazy. That's where I belong. But then again, that's the same thing now, isn't it? Because I like warm showers too much. I like not being stinky as well. There's a bit of a conflict of interest there. I really like not being stinky. It's great. I love being able to not be stinky. You get used to it. Get used to it. I think it's with the SAS where they have to not brush their teeth and things and be used to you know, being out and stinky. And just dealing with it. That's right, yeah? Yeah, okay, I'll block those eyes in like that for now. Use hazel twigs to chew on for toothpaste. Oh yeah. Do they do they foam? Do they have some sort of like soapy kind of agent in them? I was reading something about the Romans chewing on thyme. I don't think specifically as a toothbrush thing, but, you know, to freshen your breath because it's antibacterial. I think it's antifungal and all. It's like antifungal and antibacterial. And minty. Antibacterial properties. Oh. Have much of a sugary high carb grain diet that we have, so I guess that's how they kept the teeth nice. T-flaw, yeah. Stoic sets for romance always like to skip the part where most of the humans did not have showers or toothpaste. Oh yeah. Everyone's stinky. I went to a museum where they had mummies, and there was one thing explaining that they weren't able to separate the grain from the sand very easily. Like, there was always going to be a little bit of sand in there somehow anyway. So most of them had very worn down teeth because the sand would damage them over time. I thought that was interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever heard that mentioned anywhere else. How horrifying. I know, yeah. Like, you just can't do anything about it. Ooh, can we bring that pink over here? On the chops. I don't know if that's too much. Like, where's that layer on the top? I might finish this one and try and do some on that one, and then I will scoot because I'm gonna have to go. Forensic class was one of my favorites. Ooh, I bet that's really interesting. What color do I want to make that? What if I use this, actually, because that's quite a nice, whoops, it's quite a nice pinky red color. It looks nice with that greeny blue. It's nice with greeny blue. Let's see. I'm gonna try and put a mask on this and do some wish wash on here as well, and sort of around there. And then I can go back onto that and poke more with the colours. There we go. Do, 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 do. That's looking a bit too butt-like. Let's fix that. I try and like round it out a little bit, otherwise it looks too kind of crack. The crack is too obvious. Is that too pinkish to put on there? Probably. Why? Why? Why what? Why forensics class? Interesting. Oh, why crack? Why erase the book crack? The forensics, yeah, okay. Good. Chat, why book crack? Why? Why the book crack? I do have to be careful shading stuff. It's funny how much shading stuff can change the way that it reads. Raise the book crack. Raise not family friendly, that's the one. Gotta raise Cecil's book crack. That might be a little bit too bright. It looks kind of bad. I don't like that much. I don't know if the pink's very nice either. But it starts to lean into yucky colours if I go that way. Learn about genetics, trauma, the body decomposition, forensic archaeology, and body films. Ooh. That sounds really interesting too. I heard a thing about if you work with dead bodies a lot and you are around them, the sort of something about like the molecular structure of the fat that kind of gets into the air makes the smell cling to you. I don't know if that's true, but I heard it somewhere and thought it was interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm missing that gradient, aren't I? And then, I guess I want to lean more blue. This way. Am I on the right layer? Where's this one? Oh, okay. Maybe I could, if I gradient that in a similar way too. If I gradient it similar to the eyes, is it going to look funny if I start with a darker base and then add the color on the top? Is that gonna... I don't know, that's kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. No. I don't think I'll do it like that. I'll have to keep it like shiny because I wanted to merge it in with the waterline that I've got on the eye, so I might just blob like this. I have to make sure it's very obviously blue, otherwise Twitch will be like, if it's a bit too pale, they don't like it. They get a bit suspicious of you. Right, it's saving. Give it a sec. Give it a second and I'll keep going. There's a little bit on that hair I need to do as well. Oh, I know what's bothering me. Okay, on that kissy one, the little curve of the hair highlight on the right top side, the way it's curving around and out of the frame is making me think of Wolverine hair. That's why it's bothering me. That's the problem. Figured out what it was. That's gonna have to be a darker blue, isn't it? Make sure it reads. I just want like wobbly lines, like blub blub blub, and to not take too much blue away. Oops, skin tone. Okay, I'm gonna unlock it, and then I wanted to sort of pull that into a swoop along there and see if that works. Without me doing too much to it. And what if I... Oh, that does help, actually. Okay, I didn't expect that to help so much, but maybe it does. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I'll make it sort of the same kind of shading I'm doing on the eyes, but with chunkier edges. I think it will just blend into the eyes if I make it too washy. What else am I looking for? Lines? Lines. On the wrong thing. Of course I'm on the wrong thing. Right. Every time on the wrong layer. Good time with the rest of your stream. Finish scheduling my assignments and study sessions. Take care. Good luck with them. I hope they're not too much for us. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good day. Oh, did I turn that layer off? There we go. Oops. Whoops. A little bit of, is there anything that needs sorting down the bottom? I guess a little bit more of what I was doing with the line edges would be cool. And then I wanted a bit more of that hair highlight on it as well. Yes, 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 yes. Beanie's decided we're besties. Aww. She's so cute. Bestest friends. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm the best friend. Excuse me. Okay, I've got beef with the cat now. Apparently. Wait a minute. That's my title. Excuse me. Is that too much? She won't climb up and curl it with anyone else. Oh, that's kind of too much on the hair. I'm gonna leave that be. I'm gonna leave that be and maybe sort of taper it in the back corner. He broke the news to her. Beanie, you pest. You friend thief. I'm gonna spread nasty rumors about her. She's so mean. And still sleep on you. Aww. Okay, good. I didn't get the eyeballs, did I? No. No, I didn't get the eyeballs. Good. Okay. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Sicky. Still sicky. That's not going on to the hair either. No. Good, good, good. Okay, I might have to take it off where that little highlight on the nose is, to be honest, because it's not showing up. It's not showing up at all how it should. Okay, where did that sketch go? Sketch. So wobbly. I see what I was doing. I see what I was doing. Let's have a go. These kind of look like toothpaste, do they? Only with the stripes. Mother-in-law's cat, because I'm pretty sure she's Beanie's grandma. Aww. I want it to get like wobbly. Whoops. Is that on that layer? No. What's reading better? I'm trying to like reference how it's looking in the top corner. Oh, I know I didn't shade the eyeballs yet either. That was the other thing I was missing. That grey, that kind of green grey in the... Okay, still fighting that one. Oh my god. I feel like the eyes aren't quite dark enough on that one too. They need to be more. Where did that go? Where did that go? Oh, it's not locked. It's not locked. Whoops. Fill them in darker like that. I might make them a bit bigger also. I feel that they're not quite sort of googly enough. Let me see. Let me see. Or is that going to work? I might come back to that one. I'll come back to that one in a minute because I'm not sure how to. I'll put the eyes back how they were too. Because it's getting into like small nibbly bits. I might need to adjust the highlights on the eyes or something and make those bigger in a different shape. Let me see. I'm just thinking about it now. I gotta test it out now. Oh yeah, okay, that reads better like straight away where it's, yeah, it's on like the darkest bit of the eyeball. Lighten it up more and I wanted it to follow like that angle. Or does it look better if it's round? Does it look better if it's round? Yeah. I just need that contrast where it's on like the darkest bit at the top. I think. Is it getting on for feeding time yet? It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, that looks, yeah, that looks better. Okay, I don't know if I should put any more little blops in because, okay, they read. Okay, yeah, right, little ones read. That's fine. That was what was bothering me, was they were all starting to kind of blend together with them being more dinky, and it wasn't reading. Isn't using the space right. Okay. It may be a good idea for me to go around and fill tool. Oh no, that's the line layer. Whoops. Don't do it like that. That's the line layer. I don't want to do that. That's why it wasn't fill tooling properly. Is it best to go on the pale first? Did I do that again? Are those lines crispy or am I going crazy? No, I'm going crazy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. Start seeing crust where it's not there. I'm gonna see if I can use those pinks, like on the heart, to put on here as well. Where are they? Oh no, it's put on the heart, but to use like on the fill over here. It's too. That one's too, oops, that one's too saturated. Right. I don't know how much. I'm just going to block in and then move on. Try and flat this last one so it's got the colours on it. Maybe. Might be a good idea. And then the rest of them are the other ones. Okay. If I just get some of the colours down so I can eyedrop them, it's helpful. And then I will be off in a minute. Or was that like pale green? Oh, yeah, white. The white, and then we wanted that pale green little bit of the glove, I guess, by here. Oh, I could try doing the fish, actually. That would be a simple sort of test one to do over here. Let's try it with a darker colour. Oops. Maybe lock it first. I did want to do something like that, and then it might be cute if the fins are that teal colour. Let's have a go. Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same teal as the clothes. I'm not sure if it's better to separate them like this or to put a gradient in, but I don't know how well a gradient's going to read. That helps to separate out what's bone and what's like fin and everything else as well. And then maybe gradients inside of that. What happens if I gradient it out from where the fins start? So it's not just a harsh cut to it. And maybe the background on this one, I was thinking, could be like that, maybe? Or do I want to keep it consistent and just use the same kind of layout like this? That does help separate the fish. That really helps separate the fish. I'm gonna see what a gradient in here looks like too if I do this. And then the blue kind of forms the heart shape. And that centers it there. I hope anyway. I hope. The idea of centering it with that dark line. Dark gradient. In the middle like that. Even though it's just Sol. Should work for a bit. Okay, maybe the text. Okay, maybe the text could be. Oops. Maybe the text could be this kind of teal as well. I'm gonna do more on those other two as well, just to see if there's anything else that would look good. Any more adjustments? Oh, I suppose I'll be back on these tomorrow, so. I will be able to come back to it and see if there's anything I think still looks off. The rest of that is lines under there too, so let's take that edge off. Don't need it under there. Gradients. I want to go that darker color. That darker color under here. There we go. And those teal pieces should not interfere with any of the text, since they're distinct enough. Might just need a small line along the edge. but can I do that with, oops, not that layer, this one. If I can do that just by erasing these a bit more, that might be good. Don't know if that cuts out too much of the Y. I think it still reads because you can cut out a lot of the Y and it's not going to read like a different letter. Nice. Hello, how are we? Thank you. Is that where I was doing some of the highlights? Yes. Some little blub blubs on the bubbles, maybe. I want to see if there's a different kind of brighter color that I could bring in there, or like more saturation. I do want it to match the others if I can help it. Did I get rid of the... Oh yeah, I did get rid of that gradient. Okay. I might make that a bit darker to try and get it to stand out as well. Okay, if I want to make that sign different, it needs... If I want to change the color, it needs to be a mid-tone, but I think that's going to make it look worse, so I might keep it on a dark background like this, and then do a bit of highlight, a little bit of highlight around it. Is that going to work? It might look a bit more button-like if I do that and pull the highlights in that way. I don't want to make the values compete with each other too much. Okay, I might leave it like that for now. What time is it? Right, it's getting on for 6 o'clock. I think I'm gonna scoot chat to have a come into the stream. I'm gonna send a update of this over. Let's include the refs in there actually. Let's include the refs in the screenshot. You know what, actually, I'm not happy sending the text on that over as a screenshot. I think I can put like a gradient on the letters and make it stand out more. I feel like that's a really obvious fix that's going to take me a very short amount of time to do. Oh, I've run out of coffee. I ran out of coffee. Oh, it's going to take a while to save now. I've hit save anyway. So I will scoot. So I've come into the stream chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then. Yeah. So have a come into the stream. Have a good one. Goodbye.